Alright, we're back in action here. Sorry for anybody that was watching the stream. I had a Streamlabs crash. It popped up with like an error message and said Streamlabs crashed. Probably because my laptop. It was probably just all good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I was looking at the chat, reading it, talking, and next thing you know, my whole screen went blank. And then it's weird, it went blank, but then the chat came back, and I'm like, hey, you guys there? Is everything okay? But then I had an error message pop up from Streamlabs saying, your application has crashed. Would you like to send an error report? So I hit the OK button, but the stream had ended at that point, I guess. But we're back in action now. And I think the problem was I had YouTube streaming from Chrome on the same laptop that I'm running Streamlabs on, and it was just too much. I noticed it was slow and glitchy, but I figured as long as I didn't touch it, it'd be okay. But apparently it became too much, so I won't do that anymore. I'll just I wonder if can I pop out chat from Streamlabs? No, there's no pop out selection there. That's so stupid. I wish you could make the chat in Streamlabs bigger, because it is so tiny and it's all the way on the right side of the screen. Maybe I can move that over. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's move that and then let's make this bigger. Okay, that's better. Sorry, I'm working with like a $500 laptop here. It's got very little memory, very little processing power, and I've got like, I can't even tell you how many things I have plugged into it right now. There's a USB hub. It's got my Logitech webcam. It's got my capture card. It's got my headset. And something else. Oh, my mic. So there's a lot of shit plugged into this tiny little laptop. Yeah, take two. There you go. I don't know how much of you heard when I was talking, but long story short, wait, is oil's not affected during time trial, right? It's BOP. This shouldn't have affected it. There's no way that's why I was so slow. It's just because I suck. But we'll go ahead and change the oil anyway. So let me pull up YouTube. Let me pull up the stream on my phone. Let's do that. That way if I need to type anything for some reason, I can at least do it, because I can't. And Ultimate, you might know this, or RoWiki. Both of you guys probably use Streamlabs. So when you open Streamlabs and you have your little chat window on the right, how do you make it to where you can type into that chat? Because it just says at the bottom, it says sign into chat. And when I click on that to try and sign into chat, it just takes me nowhere. It doesn't let me actually do that. So I can't type into the chat through Streamlabs. You don't have Streamlabs. Oh, you're doing directly from PS5? Okay. Oh, you have OBS? Okay. Yeah, I gotta find somebody that's got Streamlabs. Let's see. Let me get on the right video here. Part 2. Okay. Chat filter, all. There we go. Boom. Okay, working. Cool. Mustang. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Mustang uses Streamlabs. You're right. I'll pick his brain. The engine and body rigidity on my M6 went to normal after the race earlier. Holy crap. If it was either that or if it was that fuck-ass Vantage. It might have been that you were using... Why were you using a Vantage? That's the better question. Why? Did you get stuck with that car, like, against your own free will. I don't think I've ever driven that car. I know I have it. I don't think I've actually ever driven it though. The Vantage, is that a Group 4? I think that's a Group 4, isn't it? Let's see. Wait, sort by manufacturer. Aston Martin. Yeah, the Vantage. So you were using this thing? I don't think I've ever used this car before. Yeah, we're not going to do a livery for that thing, because that'll never get used. We're going to do, what was it, the Swifty, I believe? I think it was the Swift. Yeah, category, Group 4, Suzuki, where's it at, Swift. Oh, there's my, some of my racing buddies. They do a lobby like almost every night, various different cars. I can't do it tonight. No, I was using the M6 and was... Oh, you're saying... Oh. And was fighting for a V12 Vantage on Deep Forest. Ooh, Deep Forest. No matter how much I tried pulling away in the corners, it always gained 7/10 on the straights. Is the Vantage really that friggin' fast on the straights? M6 is absolute asset of low-speed corners. Yeah. Dude, I like the M6 at Nürburgring. I like the M6 Endurance model. In fact, Phil was going to do another livery for me. In fact, you know what? Let's just show it off. Let's show it off for Phil in this GT. So he was going to do another livery for him, and he asked me what car, and I'm like, well, damn, you already did my favorite car, the Gr.2 NSX. So I ran I think I was in his lobby, actually, where I ran a Nürburgring 2-lap sprint, and I used the M6 Endurance model, and I freaking loved how it felt, dude. Loved it. So I told him to hook it up with a livery on this bad boy. Look at that. Oh, no, let's get out of the inside of the car. There's no livery on the inside. There we go. Look at this glorious thing. Look at the friggin' ridiculous amounts of patterns overlapped. And it's amazing that he does these liveries in like an hour or something. He does these liveries so damn fast. It takes me forever to do a livery. Let's get back in this Group 4 Swifty. And we're going to do a Massengill livery. Let me just quickly look on Discord what it was. I can't remember all the different things he wanted on there. Let's see. He wanted... Okay. Where is it? Swifty and the R8 Evo, which I already did. Favorite number is 869. That's right, I remember. I had to create a decal for that because the number 869 didn't exist in the entire freaking library of Gran Turismo 7 number decals. At least I couldn't find it. He wanted Orange Ink by Lambo as the base color and P9 Candy Metallic as a trim color. Sponsors, obviously, Massengill. Oakley. Oh, I forgot Oakley on the last one. Thrustmaster. And maybe something for Grover, QC, Greasy, and AKG. So I got to throw the QC on there, the Greasy, the Grover, and the AKG. Oakley, Thrustmaster, Massengill. And then let your imagination run wild. Thanks again. Okay, I'm going to keep that up. Oakley, and then QCAK, Grover, Greasy, and Thrustmaster. initially liked the M6 because it felt really quick on controller. Really. And I got used to it on wheel and I haven't looked back. Who's this? Who is what? who is me? Or who is, oh, D-Bag, the person I'm making this livery for? Or, depending on when you type that message, you're talking about who did my M6 endurance model livery? That was Philness GT. Or I think his name is actually TNS _ Philness GT. But anyway, let's get going on this. So this is the livery I did for AKG. It was, honestly, this was one of my simplest ones. It didn't take me very long at all. I just kind of slapped it together. And he really likes it. It turned out way better than I thought it would. Let's create... I don't think there's anything I can use from this existing design, so we'll just go create from new. Rob, what's up, man? Like, smash. Have fun, Contras. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Slip again. Back up in the house. Alright, so first thing we're going to do, save and create. We'll call it... I forgot how to spell it, but thank God that it remembers the last time I typed it. And then he returns the favor with band contrast plastered all over his... Yeah. Yeah. Huh. That's typical. The band con... The con hate. The amount of con hateration is insane. The amount of con haterade being drunk, or dranken, whatever the hell the word is for that. The amount is it's appalling. It's appalling. But as appalling as it is, it just means that I'm that much loved. So I'm all for it. Let's just go with oh no, we got to go with the Lamborghini thing, special colors. Thank God I have all the paints. It's going to be an orange, and manufacturer is going to be nope, Lambo. Oh, and by the way, if y'all didn't know, I found this out way late in the game. I used to just hold the down arrow on my controller to get to the damn name that I needed, and you see how long it takes. But if you didn't know, when you select something that has a long drop-down list, you can hit the right arrow, right there, boom, or the left arrow to skip to the next section. So you can just boom, 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 all the way down at the end. So if you didn't know, pro tip, saves you a lot of time. And orange ink. Okay, so that's going to be our base. And let's go ahead and do the wheels. The color that he said he wanted the trim. It was candy metallic. And it was P9. You can't do it here though. That's the only. It doesn't work here. You can't hit right or left because it just goes to the right or left. So you really have to scroll down on these ones. P9. There we go. So let's go ahead and do that. Have you placing while doing daily? Oh, playing. Oh, dude, Slip, you're a daily machine, dude. I need to start doing dailies because I suck at racing. I really need to start doing dailies. Maybe I can get better at racing. I feel like I've been doing liveries and decals and shit so much that my racing skills are really falling off. Not that I was ever good anyway. I treat it as a term of endearment, Bangkok. And that's how I accept it. I accept it as a term of endearment. The more ban cons I get, I feel like that's just love being cast out my way. This LG vs. Contra's livery battle, I don't even know if it's a battle because we're two totally different styles, really. Like, I don't think I could do liveries the way LG does it. Maybe if I like really tried and just watched him do it a lot and kind of just, I don't know, like he does it a different way. I feel like Just same way as Philness. I could never do a livery like Philness does. I've tried, and I suck at it. Philness just has his own unique method of doing. And same thing with Rusty, dude. Rusty's freaking weaponized liveries. Bro, I get dizzy just looking at that shit. I can't imagine trying to piece it all together. Orange ink is sick. I use it all the time. I never even knew it existed until D-Bag requested it. So here we go. The Swifty. I got to put Oakley, Thrustmaster, Messengill, and then QC, Greasy, AKG, Grover. The back windshield's not very big. That's where I put it on the last car, but I might be able to get it on there. Let's see. Let's try that. Sorry, excuse me. Let's see, Grover. Mental pit stop. I kind of like that one. Ooh. Wait, is this Grover though? See, this one is actually Grover's pit stop. Is this one? Yeah, for the fine people of Grover. Okay, so I could use this one. Wait, what is this? Is this Grover's? Is this meant for Grover's mental pit stop? I don't know. Yeah, it is mental pit stop in the search tag. There we go. I like that one. We're gonna do that one. So let's do that. Let's throw that in the window here, and I like it on this side better actually. Let's go. Let's see if that's gonna work. I might not have enough space if I make it that big. All right. QC. I made a bunch of QC stuff. I really like this one. I like this one with the gradient. Gradient 2 in the middle. That's actually 5 different gradients all put together. And this one's kind of cool too. This is the classic logo, but it's a little rough around the edges there. You can kind of see the white around the black. Let's go with this guy. And let's center it actually. And that way I can do Greasy underneath it. Have him over here. So I want to do this one. Or, let's do that one. And then we got plenty of room over here for AKG. I should just put LBB instead of AKG. Mic number 5, what up? Mic number 5.5. Kanban, okay. I like that. Kanban. Yes, all of those, yep. Careful with the stupid phone autofill spelling suggested words, guys. Someone is bound to say it. BangCon. Ah, dude, I can't wait for the day that somebody does that. That would be freaking priceless. Let's see, what do I got? I like the steering wheel. It's a little wide though. I have to shrink it down here. Okay. Got them all on there. I will include them in other places. But I like to throw all the big major logos on there on the window. Okay. The other thing I like to do to windows, especially on these rectangular windows, I like to throw fades on them so it's like a tint. So let's throw this fade in here. And then let's try to match the color. Oh, I forget. I gotta do one thing. Because I don't remember the color that I did to match that Messengill. So I need to look up the color codes. So I'm gonna pull up the other car that I did, get the color codes, put it in my phone. So, hold that thought. Be right back with a different car. I don't care who you are. That's funny right there. Who said that, Rob? I don't care who you are. That's funny right there. Was that Larry the Cable Guy? Or was that... Who was that? Was that Ron White? I can't remember. It was one of them comedians. Kind of like, regards is one misspelling away from changing the whole email if you replace the G with the Larry, it was Larry the Cable Guy, yeah. I don't care who you are, that's funny right there. Did he die? Didn't Larry the Cable Guy die? I think he fucking died, man. That's sad. We wanted to change car, and it was the R8 Evo, so just bear with me here, guys. Audi R8 Evo, there you go. That's a livery I did for myself after I did a greasy version, similar pattern, different colors. Alright, car customization. Let's open the Massengill, I don't even know how to say that name. Never heard of this brand my entire life until D-Bag wanted this livery. So, in case you're interested, this is how, once you match the, I already showed in previous streams how to match colors. But once you match it, if you need that same color for another livery, you just go in and you find that's obviously behind there, and that's a fade on top, so that's why you have that gradient effect. But this is the color I'm going for. So all you do is you click on it, you go to color, color palette, go to color picker, and boom, there's your numbers. So I'm going to write these down in my phone in the notes. Utilities. Notes. Where's my notes? Notes. And new note. We're looking at 315, 100, and 75. Okay. And while I'm here, cancel, 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 cancel. I think I did an orange to try and match. Ooh, let's get this one though too. So this is the darker version of it that I used for like vent covers and stuff like that. 318, 100. The 100 is that's the saturation. So same saturation, just darker and slightly different hue. And then 20. Okay. And then let's see if I don't know if I color matched any orange. I don't think I did. I think it was just those. But let's double check. I actually don't like how this green turned out. I'm not going to do that this time. That green was not supposed to look like that. I don't know why it looked like that. I was drunk when I finished it, and then I uploaded it and shared it, and then after that I was like, oh my god, why did I do that green? It was supposed to look like this green, which is more of a highlighter yellow green and more subtle. This is obnoxious green. So I'm mad at myself for doing that, but it was too late. I already shared it. Anyways, I don't think I did any orange color match. Doesn't look like it. Nothing there. No, I don't think so. Oh, I did do Oakley. Look, yeah, I got Oakley on there. Thought I forgot it. It's on there. Kids, stay away from alcohol. This is as painful as watching you TT. Good grief. No, there's nothing more painful than that. That TT was a fucking abomination. You can't even say that this is more painful than that. Show me how to match colors. I don't know. No. You know how, yeah, you know how to do that. I wish there was a... Yes! Yes! Fucking thank you. Please, can we have a dropper? I just want to do a color dropper Boom, done. Dude, PD needs to, like, this is a great livery maker, don't get me wrong. I'm going to go on a rant. This is a great livery maker. I've tried making liveries in other games. They all fucking suck. So this is the best, but it could be improved quite a bit. But if this is what we have to live with, I'll live with it. I'm happy with it. There's just a lot of things that I would improve. So, anyway. Close that. Got my color matches. I didn't do any orange color matching, so. Probably because it's metallic, and it's a weird color, and it's almost impossible to match. Garage. I'm colorblind and trying to match colors of it. Really? Are you seriously colorblind, LG? Or are you fucking with me? You're trolling me, aren't you? You must be trolling me. If you're not, then I'm sorry for suggesting that you're trolling me. I don't even know what that is. What is edit? Okay, so to get my, okay, so now there's another trick. Now that you got your color code, right? You're like, well, how are you going to get that in here? I know you're asking yourself that. I'm about to show you. So it's very simple. You just pick a spot, any spot, doesn't matter. Throw a random ass shape up there, doesn't matter. You go to your color picker, go down to your measurements here, your hue, your saturation, and I don't even know what the V stands for. This one's got to be at 315. Saturation's at 100, all the way up. And the V, I don't know what that stands for, but that's at 75. Hit OK, boom, done. Now that color is saved. Now you can delete that decal. Add a decal, random square. Now you'll notice, boom, that's the color I just did. Yeah, for real, red, green, blue. Damn, red, green, and blue. So you can't tell the difference between red, green, and blue. So like, if you're driving, you can't tell the difference between the stoplight or the go light. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not with the liveries he's making. What the fuck? How's he making fucking liveries? Especially the damn graffiti ones he's been doing for AKG. There's a shit ton of color in those things. How are you fucking making liveries when you can't tell the difference between red, green, and blue? That's fucking crazy. Maybe there's, well, I know there's accessibility settings in the game and also on PS5 where maybe, do you use the accessibility settings that make those colors kind of pop in different shades of gray or something like that? Because you'd have to. You'd almost have to be able to do liveries. That's crazy. So the next color is very similar, but 3 clicks higher on the hue, same saturation, and way lower on the V, whatever the hell the V is. If somebody knows what the V stands for, please put it in the chat so that I can stop saying V and actually call it its appropriate name. Delete. And now, whoops, nope. Now you'll see, boom. Those are our 2 primary colors that we're going to use. Okay. So now I don't need those numbers anymore. It's the pastels that mess me up. Stoplights can be a bitch sometimes, especially like a flashing yellow. Damn. I can't imagine. I mean, I don't have the best eyesight, but I can't imagine not being able to tell the difference between, like, red is a primary color, I think, right? Red, green's not. Blue is a primary, yellow is the other. So red, blue, and yellow are the primary colors. So 2 of the primary colors, you can't tell the difference. That's fucking crazy. Alright, I kept it pretty tame with the R8 Evo. But this one, oh, forgot what I was working on. So I'm gonna go ahead and let's do the dark one. And then let's duplicate, but flip it horizontally. And move it in this way. So that creates a nice little gradient effect, but I'm kind of not liking... Yeah, let's do that. But let's change the opacities. Yeah, let's go about 70. There we go. Now we've got a nice slight purplish P9 candy paint colored tint to the window. And it doesn't look like much there in this view, but let's go first to save. And let's go to preview. So you can kind of see a slight purple hue there to the tint of the window. Let's see what it looks like. It's a little more white than I'd like, but there's not much I can do about that. I like it. It's better than just having a clear window. I hate just the clear windows in the back. It drives me crazy. Gives it a nice little tint. Alright. Let's go and duplicate. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. Okay. Now, windshield banner. Let's go ahead and knock that out. I'm going to make the background the dark color. This one here. For now. Might end up changing it later. I don't believe I ever made a D-bag decal. He never asked me to. What did I do on the last one? I know I had Oakley on there. What did I do on the... I did Massengill. So I never did a... I guess Douchebags. That's kind of his name. I guess I'll do the same thing. Massengill and Oakley. That looks good, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Rinse and repeat kind of thing. He did say he wanted consistency between them, so... Oh, I had to make the Massengill. Yeah, by the way, Massengill did not exist in the Gran Turismo 7 library. No surprise there. Had to create the decals. So, let's just go down here. Where is it at? Right here. Boom. Oh, the G's getting cut off there. Okay. And that is centered, okay. Question is how much space do I have to work with over here? Oakley. I like these rainbow ones. This one's cool. This one's my favorite. This one's freaking awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah, it cuts off there. So I do have some space to work with, not a ton. Yeah, it cuts off. That's good enough. Actually. There we go. Duplicate on opposite side. I like it. I love that decal. Whoever made that decal is a fucking pro. In fact, can I comment on it from the livery maker? Because I need to comment on it. Open details. Yes. Repost. Collection. Yes. Comment. So yeah, you gotta give love where love is due, man. Let's see if I miss anything. Oh no, not the message. Very nice gradient. Boom. See? It doesn't take that long to give somebody a little credit where credit is due, because I know how painful it is uploading. Decals are a pain in the ass to upload. You have 15 kilobytes. Dude, 15 fucking kilobytes, man. Like, files were bigger on computers in 1995 when AOL was the only fucking online thing. Like, 15 kilobytes is a joke. PD needs to. That's the other thing about livery making that PD needs to fix. Give me an eyedropper for the colors, and give me a larger decal upload than 15 friggin' kilobytes. Bro, you can open up a Word doc and type "Hello World," and it'll probably be bigger than 15 friggin' kilobytes. That's how much of a joke the damn size limitation is. It's fucking terrible. Ooh, that one's almost the color I need too. I'll use that later. Let's add that. Let's go. No. Repost collection. Boom. Yeah, scatter. Alright, so that's done. Save. Save often. I'm telling you, I can't say it enough. Any of you guys that are aspiring to be livery makers, save, save, save all the damn time. I'm loving how that looks. Okay. Now, let's get down to the brass tacks here. So, on the body, we've got all that area. All that side area, that's good. All the front area there, too. It's just really that tiny little area for the hood on body, too. I don't think there's anything in the back. No. Okay, so that's easy. That's easy to do pattern continuation. If any of y'all know my livery style, I don't like patterns cutting off between zones. I like continuing the pattern. It's harder, it takes more time, but that's what I like to do. But this is a good big blank canvas. The only thing is I'll have to continue the pattern down here unless it just doesn't work out. We'll see how it goes, but that white area at the bottom, this area, and even here in the back, I'll have to match the size, angle, all that shit, continue patterns depending on what pattern I pick for the main area. So let's do it. Here's how I like to pick patterns. Really simple. Side. Pattern. Boom. And I'll go a few pages in. Let's go like here. So that pink pattern almost kind of matches the mason gill, but the green is not even close. I don't know if I can make that work. That would require stretching it all the way across. I don't like doing that. I've used this one a million times. I want to do something new, something different. Ooh, what is that? All of these are... I've never seen these ones. You need a Vagisil decal text. Hey, I can create it. I can create just about anything as long as it doesn't get banned. Like Con. As long as it's not getting banned like Con. Okay, now these guys are just kind of blank slates that I can change the color of. I'm not feeling the flames. Not feeling the tribal. This is the hardest thing for me when I'm doing a decal. The hardest thing. This is kind of neat. This is going to go over the wheel wells. Like a splash pattern. The hardest thing for me is picking a pattern and going with it. And like that's the root of everything else that you do from that point on. This one looks like it goes over the front wheel well. It's kind of a tribal though. I'm not a fan of tribal. He said he wanted me to kind of mimic, keep them similar. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling giving those wheel well ones a shot. Dude, whoever this Krongulis is, holy shit, bro, you are a legend for uploading all these damn patterns. Holy shit. Oh, this would match the Oakley, but it's really sloppy though. I'm not a fan of splash patterns because they're really hard to like. They're really hard to build off of. I do like how that the colors in that one look. I don't know. Let's just throw it out there and see what happens. Yeah, I guess I could keep it that orientation. Okay, so I gotta leave room for the Massengill, whatever the fuck it is. I gotta leave room for that. So if I stretch that way, keep it low, I'll have to match it on the others panel. But that's not a terrible thing. It needs to pop a little more, and it needs to be thinner, so let's shrink it down. Stretch it a little bit. Make it more linear looking. And is there anything on the other side? Nope. So this one has the... whatever the fuck that is, I guess that's the fuel. So... I don't want to be all up in here, though. Let's get that tilted down so I don't have to mess with it. I can deal with that. Alright. But let's duplicate and let's highlight it a bit. So let's see what the dark looks like. So you can highlight the things that don't stand out as much as you want them to. You can highlight them by just duplicating it and then going underneath on the duplicate one underneath, changing the color, and then moving it slightly out. See how it kind of highlights it a little bit better there? And then you duplicate again, move to the right a little bit down, a little bit down, and you can kind of create this like highlighted border color to make it pop. Now it's not always perfect with spikes. Whenever you have a spike like that, it's just impossible to make that work. But it definitely makes it pop a lot more. I think I'm gonna give that a shot. Duplicate symmetrical, duplicate symmetrical, duplicate symmetrical, duplicate symmetrical. Okay. Now, the size. 124, 326. 124, 326. 124, 326. Okay, let's bring it down. Now let's try to line it up. Rotation's got to change a little bit there. Now you can see as it's blinking here, for those of you that are still with me, it is Massengill. There's Massengill Eraser, Massengill and Engine Builder, but Massengill is generally known as a douche. Wait, there's a Massengill Racer and there's a Massengill Engine Builder? Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, why did they choose to make their... Like, I'm pretty sure the douche brand was probably out before the freaking engine building brand was. Maybe not. Maybe the douche brand came out afterwards and just totally bombed the whole fucking engine builder and racers. Golly, dude. That's crazy. But anyway, so you can see the blinking here, right? So the blinking tells you where it's lining up. So when you can see a judder like that between the blinks, that means you're not lined up correctly. And it's not always going to be perfect. And it's easier if you do it with align to camera. But I'm not going to do that because I've already done the other one aligned to the body. But it's close enough. As long as you're lining up with your decal down here. See how the yellow edges of that blob there line up? This doesn't line up 100% though, so I'm going to have to change that. And that's close, but not perfect. That one doesn't matter because I didn't do the front. So let's angle it a little bit. it that way. Okay, now you see the blinks. There's not as much of a judder. There's not as much of a separation between the blinks. You can see a little bit here, way off, but that's so far off it doesn't matter as long as everything down here lines up. See the lines match up down here. So that's all you need. So we'll go ahead and duplicate that. Go to the bottom one, change the color. Let's get that pop. So first one, we go up a little bit. Duplicate, go right. You can see it changing down here. Okay, so now that dark line lines up with that dark line right there. It follows that. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm going to do another one and try to bring this out a little bit. Alright, here. There we go. Okay. Save, because that was a lot of stuff. Alright, let's take a look at it in different colors here. I kind of like it. It's kind of cartoonish, but at the same time, the Swifty is cartoonish. The Swifty's one big cartoon. And then we've got the cartoon Grover on there, so we got kind of the most cartoonish of the AKG 5 logos I made. I kind of like it. Alright, now let's go ahead and slap this Massengill on here. I don't know exactly where to put it, I guess up here. Mine. I won't go with the negative, we'll go with this guy. The funny, I just realized something. Oh shit. This is funny. So this splatter effect could be perceived as the splatter from, you know, the Shark Week of the feminine monthly problem. Yeah, it's kind of goes along with the theme. All right, let's make that color. Duplicate. I like it. Kind of want to make it pop though. You almost can't even tell that it's that dark purple. So I need to make it pop. Let's duplicate. Go underneath here. Let's see if we can highlight it in this color here. No, don't do that. Yeah, I went a little bit too much with that, so we just gotta go with a... Let's reel that back in. There we go. Okay. And then let's go down to the right a little bit. There we go. And then to the left. Alright, complete the full highlight there. Now we got ourselves a nice highlight in that bright pink. Just kind of gives it that little bit of extra pop, especially when you're zoomed in. So now let's... Okay, cool. Let's save it. Douche spillage. Yes! That's exactly what it reminds me of. I mean, look at that. Look at it. I almost feel like I should put like a roll of toilet paper on here somewhere, like a like a fucking wet wipe, like a pack of fucking. Honestly, knowing D-Bag, he would probably absolutely love that. Just out of curiosity, curiosity killed the cat. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. No, not they don't call them wet. What do they call the ones you wipe your ass with? Dude wipes. That. Well, it wouldn't be dude wipes for a chick though. They don't call them wet wipes. They call them like, is it toilet wipes or flushable wipe? There you go, flush. That's not gonna come. There's no way. There's no way somebody's put flushable wipes in here. Let's just do flushable. Yeah, I was about to say. Let's see, toilet paper. Okay. Darth paper. Use the force. Oh fuck, dude! I don't know if I should do this. This might be taking it too far, but I know. Okay, I know it's there. I might throw it on later. I might add it on. We'll see. Okay, so we got our main sponsor. We got our main pattern here. We've got our colors. We've got some of the main streamers on the back window. We've got our banner done. We're getting there. Now, it wouldn't be a contrast livery without fades. Dude wipes. No, I can't, honey, I can't do... Chicks don't use dude wipes, right? I can't do dude wipes. The Louis Vuitton paper. Yes! That was there, wasn't it? That was. I'm gonna have to do... You know what? We'll throw it on here for now. I might delete it later if it looks too cheesy and stupid. I don't want to make this like a joke livery. I want to make it something that he can actually... Maybe he'll love it. I don't know. The luxury toilet. Oh my god, dude. Let's cut off the bottom so it just looks kind of like it's endlessly rolling. Oh my god. Dude, no. Oh, that shit is fucking funny. Oh, I can't do it symmetrically because of the Louis Vuitton logo right there. I have to keep it this way, which is fine. Well, okay, we'll leave that there for now. We'll just leave that there for now. A Japanese bidet toilet of the future. Oh man. Okay. I'm getting sidetracked because it's funny. So I like that period blood splash there, but I need to do something on the roof and on the hood. But before I do that, let me go ahead and just do. This is something I like to do on every freaking rear wing. This is kind of my signature. I need to stop doing this. I need to do like something different, something new. I need to be more creative because I just like it though. I like a carbon wing. I don't know. And I usually use like the same couple of different colors. It's either, where is it? Wait, don't tell me they deleted it. Oh, there, here it is right here. This is the one I usually use. Blow it up, boom, wrap it all the way around. Now the sides I'll fix because I hate the pinstripe look there that it gives, but the diagonal look that it gives on the wing here. I love the diagonal look. Let's go left side. Let's just create a block here, make it big enough. Wrap it. Now you got to get rid of the depth here. Oh, this is one of those curved winglets. Son of a bitch. I don't like the curved winglets. They make doing winglets hard. You son of a... Maybe if I do by camera, align with camera. Nope, it is not going to allow me to fix that. There's another problem that PD has with their livery maker. Alright, well, you know what? Delete that. Delete that. And instead of that, we'll go to paint. And we'll paint it the Candy P9. Rear wing. Go up. There we go. Real car. No, not real car paint. Candy. Candy paint. P9. Alright. Yeah, actually, that's not too bad. I can live with that. Alright. Let's go back to the rear wing. What did I put on there? I think I put LBB crew on the last one. If I can even see it from this. Oh, no, I put Grover's Mental Pit Stop on there because it was one of those curved wings on the R8. I hate the curved wing. This one's slightly curved. It's not as bad. So I can do a straight... decal on this one. So if I don't do Mental Pit Stop, what shall I do? Thrustmaster? He did say he wants Thrustmaster. Let's do that. Ooh. That's a nice gradient. Still got 8 viewers. I can't see how many likes. Like, Streamlabs doesn't tell me how many likes. It just tells me viewers. Anybody know how many likes we got? Oh, there's a mini feed. Hey, it says... I didn't even know this existed. Mini feed. What? It says Lead Pencil has subscribed. What does this button do? I don't want to screw anything up. Is that refresh? I don't want to mess it up. I didn't know there was a mini feed over here. That's cool. Maybe I can bring all this down and see more of the mini feed. Nope, that didn't work. That was stupid. That was a fail. I didn't screw anything up, did I? No, we're good. Okay. Interesting. Actually, what does this button do? No, that didn't do anything. I'll have to play with that later. Alright, Thrustmaster. I love these hollow... Where is it at? I love these hollow ones, because you can change the color of them, and you can put things behind them, and all kinds of shit. And it makes it almost kind of stand out like a neon type thing. So I do love those hollow ones. This is a slightly curved wing. Ooh. No, that would match too closely. Let's just see what this one looks like. That's not bad. It is a curved wing, but that's not bad. I just wish... let me see if there's a slightly curved one. Oh, that's going to be too curved. Let's just see. Stretch it out. Yeah, that's too curved. That would have worked good for the Audi R8. That's not terrible. I'm okay with it. And then on the left winglet, if that's what they're called, let's go, let's see, Oakley, what do you say? Nope, don't need that anymore. He said, Oakley, Thrustmaster, QC, Greasy, AK, And then let your imagination run wild. In Massengill. Okay, well, we'll see what we got with Oakley. That one's going to blend in too much. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling... Let's see what this one looks like. It's too green, I think. Yeah, that's too green. That kind of sticks out like a sore thumb. Could do white. It's got a black highlight around it. There's 3 pages though. Let's see all the other ones. I was in Walmart yesterday and they had a display of new dude wipes infused with mint. Bro, why would you want to wipe your ass with menthol? Yeah, wouldn't that burn? That's what I'm... Yeah. What in the hell? Like, okay. Fire the frickin' PR marketing guy or whatever the hell you call him. Fire that guy. Bro, give that job to somebody else. What in the absolute hell? Ooh, I like that. That almost matches that frickin' orange ink a little bit, and I like the gradient on it. Kudos to this guy, whoever did that frickin' decal. Kudos to that guy. Let's, where is it? It was this one down... Where was it? Right here. Open details. Like, repost, collection. Freaking perfect, dude. Give credit where credit's due, man. Got to give credit where credit is due. Now this is gonna naturally... Oh, it's not actually. It's not bleeding over? Yeah, it is. Right there. See, this is why you gotta look at all angles. You see that little white triangle there? See it flashing? This is why you have to... I tried to go to Target yesterday, but I'm... Dude. The dad jokes. That reminds me of a joke. Speaking of dad jokes. Anybody that's watching, feel free to chime in with an answer. I'll give it a few minutes and then I'll give you the actual answer. What is big, red, and eats rocks? Okay? I'll give it a couple minutes. Give time for people to chime in. What is big, red, and eats rocks? Okay? Think about it. And while you're thinking about it, I'm going to go ahead and change the projection levels on this. See if I can get rid of that white triangle. Ooh. It don't want to go. I can go all the way down on the depth and I don't lose any of the decals, so that's good. Okay, only had to go one level on the angle. Cool. That works. Duplicate. Make sure we're good? Yep, we're good. I like that. Golly, that freaking matches perfectly. I love the freaking gradient going from the orangish color at the bottom all the way up to the dark. Kudos to that guy, dude. Freaking legend. Google it. It literally says, dude wipes with menthol designed to provide an intense icy... Why would I want an intense icy cold tingling... What in the... I'm just trying to clean my ass, man. I'm not trying to get high off of my fucking dude wipes. What the... What? LG with the band con. Okay. Okay. LG, I can't wait until you stream again, dude. I can't believe I missed your last stream. I had no idea you were even streaming. It's like you try to like hide from me or something with your streams, because you know I'm coming. You know I'm... No Diddy. No Diddy. No Diddy. You know... How do I say this without the Diddy? You know I'm... I don't even know how to say it without the Diddy. Mint ass sounds like... Lettuce... Oh, God, dude. Oh, my God. Lettuce diarrhea with the mint ass wipes. Oh, shit, man. Pun intended, shit. Not a pun not intended, really. Damn, dude. That's freaking brutal. Alright, what was the name of that side pattern? I think I'll just try to duplicate that side pattern or do something similar up here. Let's do body first, though. Roof. And it was called side pattern, but I shouldn't have put side pattern. I should put just pattern. It was this one. Because there's something similar that's slightly different. I don't like using the exact same pattern. That's freaking wild. That's the same pattern, just different color combination. And that one's too elegant. Let's try the same pattern and see what it looks like. If it doesn't look good, we'll adapt and overcome. So I'm gonna stretch this bad boy out way. Still not blinking down there in the hood. I need you blinking on the hood, bro. Okay, there we go. Let's add some depth. Oh, I do kind of like how it goes down into the grill there. That's an easy cutoff point, so I don't have to friggin' fade and combine and do all kind of dumb shit. Rati said dude wipes, so I just had to share that. Yeah, she did. That's my wife, by the way. Anybody that doesn't know, my wife said dude wipes. I'm shocked by that because we don't even have any dude wipes in the house. We have like, what the hell's the brand? The flushable ass wipes. I forget what brand it is. Cottonelle, I think. What's next? Sea Breeze dude. No, lavender dude wipes. Fucking lavender. You want to make a real dude wipe scent? Make it a fucking pepperoni pizza dude wipe or something. Probably dated myself with that reference. Oh man. Alright, let's go. That's not going to be a straight pattern. I'm going to have to curl that. So let's re-angle that a little better. And let's stretch it out a little bit further here. Okay. I can kind of live with that right now. Ooh, that creates a nice little middle spot there for me. And that's gonna look okay through the hood. Although that doesn't leave a lot of space for the number in the middle or any other sponsors. Let's aligning to camera doesn't help much. Okay, let's try this. Flip vertically and then tilt. Does that get me where I want to be? I think it does. That creates more space in the middle. Move that further up. Get it out of there. I'm cool with it being around the headlight. That's fine. As long as I got enough space in the middle to put decals. I think that'll work. Duplicate. Okay, cool. I think that'll work. So now let's look at the size. We got 93 and 352. 93 and 352. $93 and $352, is that what it was? Oh, hold on. I hate that too. How it doesn't change orientation with the camera angle. Old Spice. There you go. Old Spice dude wipes. Yeah, why not make my ass smell like freaking Old Spice? Like some guy riding in on like a minotaur riding in on a freaking horse, whatever those commercials are. I feel like whoever coined the term skid mark missed a real opportunity to call it fart art. I see where you're going with that. The abstract art quality of the skid mark. I like it. I like it. Let's copyright that shit. Damn, what were my numbers? I know I gotta flip it vertically. I gotta go back. Is this it? Yeah. 93, 352. 93, 352. 93, 352. Okay. I have no idea. Oh, I gotta change my depth. Okay. Now we're getting close. There we go. A little bit too far that way. Adjust, adjust, adjust. Boom. So now you can see right here. You see the blinking? The blinking pattern is so close to the pattern on the roof. The blinking one is the one I'm working with on the hood of the car. The solid one is the one that's already existing on the roof. So we're very close. So if I just hold the square button and adjust, boom. I'm perfectly lined up there. There's a little bit of disconnect right there. Hardly noticeable though. And if you go down here, we're lined up almost perfectly. Let's just tilt right there, boom. Happy little trees, happy little trees. There we go. Okay. So that's good. Duplicate symmetrical. So this is how you blend. I guess it's not really blending. This is how you match decals from one zone to another zone. Sometimes it can be, oh, right there. You see that? You see that pink triangle at the bottom? You see that? That's not gonna cut it. I didn't catch that earlier. We'll get rid of it. Yep, it's definitely there. So we'll go to the depth, subtract, and as long as it doesn't affect the rest of the decal, we're fine. It doesn't look like it affected it. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah. So I just need to do that with the other one. Depth 5. And now we got rid of those sporadic triangles at the bottom there. Okay, cool. We'll save. It's been a while. Let's catch up on chat. Yeah, okay. I'm already caught up. Alright, now, just like we did here with the dark purple highlights around the outside of the pattern, let's do the same thing up here so that it pops, because it's kind of hard to differentiate where the pattern ends and where it begins with that orange ink color. So we want it to pop almost like a chat bubble, like this one. So let's do that. Over here, duplicate, go underneath, change color, dark purple. And now we've got a, this is going to be tricky because it's going across 3 zones here. Let's go up, duplicate, go over to the right. Not too far. Now notice it's not changing on the hood of the car. That's because it's a different zone, which is not a big deal. Duplicate, go down. That's what she said. Go down. Not too far though, I don't want it to... Okay, that one's a lot thinner. I need to thin out those other ones. Down. To the right a little bit there, and this guy. A little bit more. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. Now let's duplicate all that. Save it. Is still 8 viewers? Is it really still 8 viewers? Is there really still that many people watching? I feel like Streamlabs is kind of wrong, their viewer count. There's no way there's that many people watching. Let's see. Catch up alive. 9 viewers watching. Holy shit. Dude, thank you guys, man. You guys are freaking legends. I didn't even like my own video. What a pleb. What a pleb. It says 1 like. Oh, that's because it's the part 2 of the previous video. Oh, shit. Well, hey, okay. Speaking of that, 5 watching, 1 like, okay. Speaking of the likes, if you guys... Oh, it just updated. 10 likes, 9 watching. Holy shit. That's crazy. I'm still here, ban LG. Wait. Did you just say ban LG? Did you mean to say ban con? Did you mean to say ban con? Did you just fuck up? You know what? I'm gonna do it like AK does. Ban LG exclamation point. Freaking legends up in here, man, with the likes and the views on a Saturday night when you could be out partying or spend time with your fam, whatever. Took one for the team. I appreciate it, homie. I appreciate it. LG, the freaking legend. Love you, man. Absolutely love you, dude. Alright, so now we got to do the same thing. This is the problem. When you're doing the freaking background highlights like this, the trim, trying to line it up with a different zone, it's such a pain in the ass. But we'll do it. We'll get her done. Duplicate. Change color. Let's move it up a little bit there. I'm trying to line it up with... yeah, that lines up. Okay, cool. Duplicate. And... let's go down. I might not even have to go to the right with it, because no part of the pattern goes right. Oh, yeah, it does those spikes. Okay. Duplicate. Let's go right and up. Okay. Don't. Yeah, I need to go left. Go left. Catch that spike there. Oh, oh, not too much. Not too much. Okay. I think it's good enough. Good enough for government work. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go back. Take that one. you can get that one. There we go. Sorry if that was confusing. There was a lot of clicking. That was just me trying to match patterns. Okay. Honestly, the more I look at this, the more I kind of like this pattern. I wasn't sure at first. I'm kind of liking it now. No problem. Wait, what do you mean no problem, honey? Like, you came in out of nowhere with a no problem. I don't know. What did I say something? Now I'm trying to remember what I said. Did I say something thanking you or something like that? What did I say where that your response was no problem? Because I don't remember. I'm on the syrup. So my memory is shot already. It's my second one. Mopar sent an image. I'll have to check that in a minute. I don't know what is FAFO? Fuck around and find out. Okay. You was saying thank you to everyone that's watching. Oh. Well, I shouldn't have to thank you. You should automatically be watching me. Like, if you're not watching me, that's a problem. If you're not watching me, honey, then we got a problem. We're gonna duke it out or some shit. Meatloaf! We gotta come up with something different though. We can't use meatloaf. AK's got meatloaf coined. We gotta come up with like a different food, like an Asian food. Pho or egg roll or some shit. Anyway. All right, so we've got the basis for the livery. This is just the basis. This is just where it begins, okay? There's a whole lot more work that comes into it from this point on. And you may be thinking, well, how? How, Contras? How, Kant, Ross? How is there more work to do? It looks complete. Well, that's where you're wrong. This is just the start. Just the beginning. All right, let's see what we got on other. I knew it. I knew this bar was going to give me something. Perfect. Love it when they do that. So let's put something here. Number one, I like how this pink goes down right into that area. So we're gonna first coat that entire area with that same color. Let's make sure there's no runoff. Okay, we're good. Wrap it all the way around. Yeah, there we go. I like it. I like it. Okay, and then let's what happened? There we go. And let's go Massengill, whatever the hell it is. And let's highlight that. I love highlighting text. I can't stand plain text, man. I always got to highlight. But let's go white. Nope, get out of there. Boom. That way it pops, man. It just pops. See? When you highlight it, dude. Now imagine being on the racetrack and you see that. It's going to pop a lot more. Honestly, I wish I could kind of... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I like that. That works. And then let's get the sponsor on the back of the car here. You forgot your shirt. Oh! Damn. Oh, teeth. Teeth on the front grill? Is that what you're saying, LG? Put teeth on there? Like Shark Week shark teeth. It's not a bad idea, really. Now that I've already done that. I could still do it, though. Yeah, dude, I could still do it. Let's experiment. Let's play with it. Let's play with it. Let's go behind all that. Add a layer below. I don't want to do the Rexy mouth. The Rexy mouth is so overplayed, dude. Like Roxy mouth. Yeah, they're kind of the Roxy mouth is kind of fitting though. The Roxy mouth is kind of fitting. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Why is it curved so much? Holy fuck, this actually does kind of work. LG. LG. Dude. Old people dentures. Make a Masson grill. There you go. Yes, you're... Dude! Dude. I don't know how... in order to get that same font as the Masson Gill, I don't know if I can do that. I'd have to know what font they used in order to edit the Masson Gill logo to add an R in there before the I. Unless it doesn't matter if it looks... Pepper, what are you doing? Sorry, my dog is like roaming around. What are you doing, Pepper? Papa's talking. Papa's in a stream. What are you doing, Pepper? Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, little baby. This is my doggy. Look in the camera. Look in the camera, Pepper. Oh, who's the baby? Who's the baby? You see all those lights? You see all the lights, Pepper? Those are people looking at you. Yeah. So comments here. Do some shark fins. Shark fins. I get where you're going with this. The Shark Week, yes. Look at Pepper. Look at her. She's just... What are you doing? Like, why are you staring off into the nether? You're such a weirdo. Crazy doggy. Okay, you gotta go back down here, okay? Sorry, Pepper, you gotta go back down. Oh, don't touch the computer. Don't stop the stream. Lay in your bed. Go in your bed. Bedtime. Go. Bed. Go in your bed. Honey, I might need you to come help me get the dog. She's just looking at me like crazy. I don't know. Anyway. Dude, I'm loving, actually, the teeth. This is this is classic, dude. This is great. I need to make it bigger though, so that the gums up there cover the light pink. There we go. Look at that. Let's yeah, I already did that. Okay, I made sure it wraps. Make sure there's no crazy looking bleed overs. Dude, I like it. Okay, but because I'm doing that, now I have to change the highlights on the Masson gel, whatever the fuck it is. Peppo, I don't know what you want from me. I'm busy, baby. I'm busy. I don't know. That's hard to see, though. Let's do this. Let's go. I think it needs to be that. It needs to be that. And then the highlighted ones need to be white, maybe? I don't know, man. It's almost like the highlights aren't even necessary at this point with the teeth, because it blends into the teeth. Let's try a different color. Background. I don't know, man. I feel like the font's not popping, dude. I want that font to stand out more. What can I do to make that font stand out more? I like it being that pink color. And the white kind of made it stand out. I guess maybe I just need to do the white again. There's got to be something better. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can match that yellow that's in the Oakley and the same yellow that's in this pattern. Sorry, I'm gonna pop my ears. So let me do that. Let me try that. Let's go here. Let's add a box. And let's play with the colors to get that yellow. So then that's the right hue. There we go. That's it. Okay. Delete that. Go back to white there. Go back to, where was it? It was in the other. This guy. Oh, it's gonna do that dumb shit where it just resets the color. Okay, okay. As long as it only does it once. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're talking. The yellow separates itself from the white. The pink separates itself from the dark pink or purple or whatever it is. Try highlighting it with orange. There you go. I'll just delete it. Try highlighting it with orange. Well, honey, great minds think alike. Now we've got a good logo in the front with some Shark Week shark teeth. I like it. And you said do a fin somewhere, a shark fin. I don't know where I can do a shark fin. I don't know where to do that. Maybe on the side towards the back here? Almost, like maybe right here. That almost looks like a shark fin. Let's see what's available. I have no idea how to implement this. I've never done a shark fin on a livery. I don't even know if it exists. Let's just say shark. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. That's cool. It's not a fin, but it's... I like it. Ooh, I kind of like that. I don't know where I'd put it, but I do like it. Abstract shark. And I do like this too. Let's just go ahead and... There's 9 pages of shark? Are you fucking kidding me? That's too much. I don't want to go through 9 pages. And I gotta take a leak. Damn. Oh. maybe that's why there's 9 pages, because it's one of those multi-layered. That's a brand name, and I can't remember what. I mean, obviously, it's Shark brand name. It's F1. That's right. There was a Shark F1 team. Forgot about that. I forget where was that. McLaren that had Shark F1. I forget. I'm not feeling any of these, man. Honestly, the only ones I was kind of feeling were the first couple. Like this one. Or this one. That one's a little too realistic, though, for this livery. Let's try this. And let's make it... Let's start with that color. I kind of like that, actually. Oh, that's just funny. I kind of like it, dude. I'm digging it. What do you think, honey? What do you think of the shark on the fin part of the, I don't know what to call it, this part of the car? I kind of like it. I could even get fancy with it. That black bit just above the shark is other. Is it really? This part right here? Is that other? No way. Let's see. Let me see if that is true. Oh, it is. Ooh. Oh shit, so is this part of the wing. Okay, okay. Well, I love carbon. I love carbon for trim pieces like this, so I might do that carbon fiber. It's either that or... Can't really put a decal on there that would look good. Let's see what carbon looks like. Dude, thanks for the tip, man. Shit. I didn't realize that was part of it. Let's see, carbon. Let's go with this guy. Nope, that's not going to be a good enough pattern. Let's see what this one looks like. Ooh, I kind of like that one. Make sure they didn't bleed through over here. Nope, it's flashing over here. Stops right there. We're good. I like the carbon. Love the carbon. Wrap it a little bit. Duplicate opposite. Save. Currently in a massive fight with the wife. What? Because I said we don't need a 5th dog. Your wife wants a 5th dog? Bro, I have one. I have one. And one, she's 15 pounds. Well, sorry, 16 pounds. And the vet said she's overweight. And now we got to put her on a diet plan because she's 16 pounds. Stop feeding her so many snacks. All we give her is carrots. One dog. And you have freaking 4. And your wife wants a 5th? Is your wife certifiably insane? No offense. No one needs 5. Yeah. No one needs... What is that? Diogenes? I don't know what that means. Diogenes? Dog. Yeah. No one needs 5 dogs. Well, no one needs 1 dog. Nobody needs any dogs. But for somebody to want 5 dogs, that's a level of crazy I'll never understand. Sorry, Elegy. Your wife is crazy if she wants a 5th one. I'll never understand that level of crazy. I'll never understand that. What I also don't understand is I don't like the sharp, drastic cutoff from this bright pink to this dark pink where the mouth is. So we're going to blend that. We're going to do some kind of blending here. An army of dogs. Yeah. If I didn't have to take care of them, I'd have an army of dogs. If I had like permanent dog sitters that just lived with me or some shit. But yeah, we're gonna put a blend here because I don't like the sharp cutoff from bright pink here on this line down to purple underneath these teeth. So we're gonna blend. We're gonna do a blend because I love doing blends. I love it. That's what I like to do. I usually go with the circle pattern because it's easiest to work with. And we'll increase it vertically, turn it sideways a little bit. Make it a little bit bigger, make it go maybe into the... No, not that big. Let's try this. Okay, that's not big enough. So let's extend it this way and that way and move it inward. Okay. Let's go a little bit more that way. There we go. Now you see how this dark purple now blends in better with that bright purple, pink, whatever? Whereas over here, it's just a sharp cutoff. It's just binary, 1s and 0s. All hot pink, all purple. Now here, it's more of a blend. It's like, okay, purple to somewhat purple to somewhat pink to somewhat pink to hot pink. And it doesn't affect how the livery looks on the rest of the car. In fact, it actually looks like it gives it shading and depth. Blending is, I believe, in liveries, it's an absolute necessity at a ton of different points. Anyway, I'm off. Oh shit! All right, Mike number 5. Thanks for tuning in, especially for as long as you did, man. Like, I'm surprised anybody wants to watch this boring process for as long as I have. But I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate the company. I appreciate the views, the watch hours, the likes, all that shit, and the chats, and just hanging out with me, dude. Appreciate it, man. So, anyway, I like that little blend. Let's see what I like to double it up and see what it looks like doubled up. Sometimes it becomes too dark, and I think that one's a little too dark against this orange ink because then you can see the halo right there of the circle. So I don't like that. So I'm going to delete that, and we'll just go with the single blend. Duplicate on both sides, and it just gives it that extra little factor. Save. And let's go and look at it in different colors because depending on what light, like outdoor clear is one of the ones I like to look at. See, it just gives it a little bit of blending there, a little bit of happy blending, little happy trees. I like it. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. No more than a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because I've been drinking, and I have to, you know, wet the whistle, or wet the lizard, drain the lizard, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know what it's called. I don't know how to. Let's go to the be right back here, and then I'm gonna mute the mic, and I'll be right back. right. Get the headset on here. Change this back over to live. There we go. Alright. First time I've seen a BRB screen. Yeah. Well, they exist, honey. The only difference is most people's streams, when they do BRB, it's got like some cool music and videos and all kinds of cool shit. I don't have that on mine. I need to do it. I need to figure out how to do it. I also want to do a countdown clock on my start screen where it says stream starting soon. I want to do like some kind of countdown clock. But anyway, let's get back to it. Got a lot of work to do on this thing. We're about halfway done maybe. So that's good. I like that. Let's go ahead and get the Mass and Jill logo on the back so that I know what space I have to work with there. Not content search, my items. There we go. Duplicate. Still got 7 viewers. That's crazy. You guys are friggin' awesome. Thank you so much, man. Go a little more right with it. Not too far, not too far. No. All right. There. Down. And then left. Okay. Kind of like this new mic. All right. I kind of want to do. Well, I need to place a number somewhere. He wants. Fuck. What the hell was the number? 869 or something like that. Let's see. What was the number? I can just look at this picture of it. It was 869. And if I could remember how I did that blend, that was a crazy blend, but I like how that turned out. And I need to do LBB Crew somewhere. Wait, Bandcon. 829. No, it was 869. It was 869. And he told me the reason for that number, and I forget. I can't remember what the hell the 11D3. Con the G. Dude, Ultimate. Bro. Ultimate, you're a freaking legend, man. You're awesome, dude. I appreciate you, man, tuning in. Freaking awesome, dude. Love this. I love the support, dude. This is the GT7 community is amazing, man. We all look after each other. We all freaking tune into each other's streams. We like each other's streams, comment, do all the things, donate in each other's streams as much as we can. I get it, man. Times are rough. A lot of people are, you know, the economy kind of sucks, at least in America. So it's like, it's a little tough to donate as much as I would love to donate. I would love to just drop 50 bombs on everybody, dude. Everybody, man. If I could drop 50 bombs on everybody, I would freaking do it every day, all the time. But, you know, it is what it is. But, yeah, as long as we keep supporting each other, man, looking after each other, that's all we can do, right? So, 869 is the number. And I created an 869. I think the best place to put it is right here. Normally I know the numbers go up front. Maybe I could put up here in the front left fender, but I hate putting numbers on curved parts. See how the wheel well curves up in there? Because then it looks all warped and shitty and just too crowded and obnoxious. I think it'd be better back here somewhere. Let's try it back here. Might have to overlap this a little bit, but we'll see. So, where is the number that I created? There it is, 869. Doesn't need to be that big. Let's make it smaller. Let's tilt it a little bit here. Match the Massengill tilt. Okay. Now let's go behind. And let's just create it from scratch. I think it's going to be easier that way. Okay. Duplicate, move to the right. Okay. And now, what colors did I do for that? Let me look. So I did purple fading into like a highlighter green in the middle over the underneath the 6, and then fading back into another purple. I don't even remember how I did that. I'm gonna have to kind of figure that out as I go, because I don't frickin' remember. But it does look like all this was moved up a little bit. I can probably get rid of the middle one and just stretch these out. So let's move this up. Stretch it a little bit. That way I don't have to have a middle one. And that way it gives me enough space at the top to create the Thrustmaster logo. A little bit inward. Right about there. Literally living in a garage. But yeah, bro. Dude. I hear you, Ultimate. Dude, I've been following your journey, Ultimate. At first, like, when I first started watching you, you were in a rig. Like, you looked like you had a nice little comfy pad, rig, the whole setup. And next thing I know, you're like at a dinner table with some plants behind you. And I'm like, whoa, what happened? And then I heard the whole story, and then the next thing I know, you're in another room with no plants behind you and no dinner table. But you're still eating. You're always eating. I'm like, bro, you keep changing location, but you're always eating something. All we can do it being there and support. Yep, 100%. You know what the number plate is missing? BandCon. You know what? LG? BandCon wouldn't work on this number plate because I need a long horizontal decal. And the BandCon logo is not long and horizontal, it's more like a square shape. So nanny nanny boo boo, stick your head in doo doo. Okay? Son of a bitch. Anyway. Back to what I was doing. So, I need to duplicate. Go underneath. Let's change it to this dark purple. And let's increase the size. Duplicate that. Move it over. Make sure it all lines up good. This is the Bob Ross part right here. This is the Con Ross part. Okay. So that is the base Now we need to... Actually, I think I need to make... Let's see. Is there a... No, there's not. So I'll have to do a different gradient. I don't remember how I did that. Son of a bitch. Maybe I did... Oh, I know what I did. I did this one. That's what I did. Okay, let's do that. So, it'll be under this, but on top of this. So, add layer below. Let's do our gradient. This one right here. And let's do it with this pink just to start with and see what it looks like. No, that needs to be smaller. How did I do that? I don't even remember how the hell I did that gradient. Because this doesn't look like it's working. Fuck, how did I do that? I might need to do something real quick. LG's gonna kill me. Yeah, I'd make it work. Junior. Alright, let me go look at something. Because I can't remember how I did it. I know, LG, don't even say it. Don't even say it. You'd rather be watching me fail at Gr.2 Time Trial at Suzuki. No, not Suzuka. Fuji. Don't even have to say it. But I gotta figure out how I did it because I want to make it the same. It was a very custom. Very custom. Where is it? Audi. Where's it at? Audi. Audi RL. Yeah, there we go. It was a very custom name, number plate, so... Wait, I didn't hit that button. What are you doing? Oh, for fuck's sake. Eat a dick! I love you, man. I do love you. You're a trooper. Hanging in here with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. I gotta figure out how I did this, because I don't remember. Alright, let's go. Let's just go to the hood. Okay. Oh! Okay, so... Holy shit, there was that many? Oh. Okay. So I did that square first, then I did the side square, then I did the middle square. Then I did the white background above it to get the label. Then I did these on top. Okay. Fuck. It's a lot of work. And then I just did straight up pink copies of those with the green fade. What was the green color though? It was once. Oh, it was probably that one. It's yeah, 1/1679. Okay. Yeah, abandon my edits. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. I was going about it all wrong. We'll get it right this time. It's funny how when you do something cool, and you can't remember how the hell you did it. Nope. Get out of there. Oh. Category. Who for? Suzuki Swift. Open design. Mass and grill edit. Okay. I'll start sending you the search criteria I use when I find a cool graphic. Yeah, for real, dude. Freaking for real. Okay, so we need to take this guy, duplicate it, and move it up. Take this guy, duplicate it, and move it up. And then I need to take this guy, make it pink. This guy, make it pink. But then I need to copy this guy. Nope, not that one. Where is it? This one. Copy this one. Make it white. And move it down. There we go. And then take this guy, duplicate it, make it white. Move it down. This guy needs to be moved up. Okay. We're getting somewhere. This is all just for a number. Alright. Now this guy, we need to duplicate. Go underneath. Change it to this color. Move it up. And then, honestly, just duplicate it, move it over to the right. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure that this is black. There we go. Stands out more. Portal! Freaking Portal, dude. What's up, man? Are you streaming tonight, Portal? What time is it? Almost 10 on a Saturday? Yeah, this is almost Portal freaking Night Owl's time. I have a question. Do you zoom the close for every number, or just today? Do I zoom that close for everything? No, I have to zoom this close to make sure the lines line up, because this is not just your simple number plate. I'm customly creating this number plate. That's the reason why I'm zooming in so close. Normally I would not zoom in that close, but because it's a completely custom number plate. This number plate is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 decals, and it's not even done yet. It's just the start of it. So this is what happens when you have to create your own number plate. And the reason why I'm creating my own number plate is because D-Bag requested the number 869, and 869 is a very wide number, and it's an odd number. It's a weird number. It doesn't exist in Gran Turismo. I had to create the decal for it, and it ended up being so wide that none of the number plates fit that number, so I had to create my own number plate. Honey, Rotzi, I don't know if you can hear me, but I just finished my drink from my Team Not Sponsored tumbler. My tumbler not sponsored. I just finished my drink, so if you get a minute, honey, whenever you get a chance, no rush. If you could please, if you don't mind, possibly giving me a refill, that'd be tremendous. I would love that very much. Yes, sir. I'm streaming tonight. Yeah. What time are you streaming, Portal? I would drop 869 over side and ghost. Portal. Yeah. Are you streaming right now, Portal? It's almost 10 o'clock. It's almost your time, right? If I'm not mistaken, you start late as hell. All right, let's continue with this. So we want to go. Let's see. In a few, about to destroy some food. All right, cool. I will definitely tune in. I will definitely watch you. Drop a like. Trash you in the comments. No, I'm kidding. I won't trash you. I only trash LG and AKG. I won't trash you, Portal. We need to go above this, but we need to go below that. So let's go. Actually, no, we need to go below the white too. No, because then it won't show up. Shit. Okay, so let's go above this. Add layer above. Alright. Let's do the fade. Now it's one of these dual-sided fades, so it's this one probably. And I don't remember the color. I think it was like this one. That looks about right. Shrink it down to size. Well, that's not right because it's not above the pink area. Okay, let's move it up. Okay, there we go. So we need to make sure that this is not going to cover our borders there. It's a very fine-tuned type thing. You can still see a little bit of pink at the bottom there. That's what she said. There we go. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we got our fade look. That's what I'm going for. Thank you, honey. Look at the freaking the legend of the century. Unfortunately, I don't get to drink out of my TNS tumbler anymore. She upgraded me to a 24-ounce Tervis tumbler with the Gator logo. Go Gators. Bancon. Yep. Bancon, are y'all still down for the... Yeah, dude. I'm down for the livery contest. Yeah, 100%. I saw your details. I like how you broke it out, the categories. I don't think I saw a category for complexity. And here's why I like the idea of a category for complexity, because I want to have time. I want to have a lot of time to look at these liveries. And the reason why is because the way I do my liveries, I do a lot of shit that people don't notice sometimes unless you really look. I do a lot of fades. I do a lot of things where I put like gradients and fades on like vent louvers and ducts and stuff like that. And it adds depth to the car, right? It makes it look 3D. It makes it look like there's dirty air coming out of vents over the wheel wells sometimes and shit like that. But a lot of people don't notice it when they are searching for a livery, and maybe they go and they say, hey, I want to, people that want to download a livery to the car and they don't want to actually do one. They'll go in, they'll search for a livery, they see just an overall picture, and they think, oh, I like the color scheme, download, boom, done. So I feel like a lot of people like me that like to pay attention to the details don't get enough credit. And so I'd like to get credit for people that do liveries like that, where they literally put the depth into the vent covers and the cracks and the crevices and shit like that. And so for that reason, I would love a category for complexity. Complexity or details or whatever you want to call it. But I would also love more time to look at every single livery so that I can look at all their decals. I can go through, go to edit livery, bring it up, see the list of decals and see how much effort they put into it, right? Because a lot of people, like, they can create cool looking liveries that take 30 minutes. Sometimes they get lucky, sometimes they don't. Sometimes it's not about luck. Sometimes it's about knowing the right decal for the right car and just slapping it on there. But I feel like there's a certain level of credit that is earned by somebody that puts in the time and effort to do all the fades and the gradients and the vent covers and the louvers and the all that shit, man. So he loves his dad though. Son of a bitch. Motherfucking slip. It was a rough draft. We can add that. Yeah. So 100%. No, dude, your rough draft was almost like 100% spot on, dude. Like your rough draft. If that's a rough draft, that's pretty fucking good because that looked like almost a complete draft to me. Yeah, exactly. Deconstruction. That's what I did with a bunch of liveries, LG. That's how I learned how to do all these fades and shit. By taking a livery that I really liked, and I'm like, how the fuck did they make it look like there's a vent here on this car? There's no vent on this car in this spot. And then I would go in and look, and it's like 50 different decals, making it look like there's a vent duct coming out of the quarter panel, when in reality that car has no such vent. And I'm like, they literally made it look that way just by slapping decals on there. Granted, it took a lot of decals, a lot of fades, a lot of opacity, a lot of all that shit. But that's where I really started getting into it. So I kind of I appreciate that level of detail. Anyway, let me get back into this. I need to put Thrustmasters up here. Thrustmasters. Let me just get this one here. Damn, that copyright. There we go. Okay. That's good. Yeah, that's good. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, so now starts the duplication process. Duplicate symmetrically, duplicate symmetrically, duplicate symmetrically, duplicate symmetrically. Whoa. Oh. What was that? Okay. There we go. Okay. I kind of want to make this taller. There we go. Yeah. Taller is better. Yeah. Let's do that. And let's delete that. Oh shit, we got a bunch. It's hard. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to do that from a save video from lobby. Yeah, dude. If we can do it to where they publish the liveries prior and put a search, like if they don't, I get it if they don't want to make them like public, but if they could put a search tag or add me as a friend, add all the people that are judging as a friend or something, to where we can go and download the livery, go into the livery editor, look at all the details, all the angles, because I like to also like, you can have a great looking livery, but if you fuck up projection angles and projection limits on like the wing, on the winglets, on the wing end, the end tips is a real common error. Well, I've done it myself a million times and had to go into a livery after I shared it and everything and delete it and then go upload it again because I fucked up the wing ends projections. But if there's a way that if we could get the liveries in advance, go into the livery editor, really freaking dissect them. That would be ideal. Son of a bitch, give me a drink. I wish I could. Here you go. Here you go, LG. There's your drink. Enjoy. By the way, do you see that? You see that that Tom Brady signed Tampa Bay Buccaneers jersey behind me? The GOAT signed that jersey. That jersey's worth a fortune. My man. Now I just download deliveries with eggplants on it. I was crying when I seen the Dan Connell video. Yeah. Well, Portal, did you see my fucking livery that I made that said AKG loves eggplant all over the fucking car? Did you see that one? You probably didn't see that one. I did it on the Friday Fun Factory on the Mazda Roadster touring car. If you hadn't seen it, don't worry, I'll pull it up. I'll show it to you. Who is this? SMF, what is up? Sorry, I'm just catching. I'm way behind. My bad. I get drunk, I get going, and I'm sorry, I'm way behind. SMF, my teacher, my coach. SMF, I need coaching on the TT for the Gr.2 at Fuji. I can only manage silver, bro. I need coaching. It's a song, Con, Dan Con. Fuck you. Fuck you, Burden. No, I'm just kidding. SMF. So, mother loving fast. He is. SMF is fast. He knows what the fuck he's doing. Travis and Taylor live a mile from me. Mahomes. Fuck Mahomes. What? We're not talking about. I get it. You're from barbecue country, okay, LG. But we're not talking about. That's not. They're not goats. That's not the goat. Tom Brady is the GOAT, okay? And he played for Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and nobody cares about his history with, that Boston team. No one cares about that. He's a Tampa Bay Buccaneer. He lives in Tampa right now. He retired in Tampa. He's a Tampa Bay Buccaneer, and he's a GOAT. So, fuck Kansas City. One day portal. No, I didn't. Please put it up. Okay, yes, I will. Dude. How did you not see that? I'll put it up. Okay. Let me put that up. First, let me make sure I got a good save point here. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. Let's save that. And let's pull it up. Let's pull this up. AK is not even watching my stream. I watch AK streams from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday. Commenting. I'm liking. I'm sharing his link in the Discords, which he's not even a part of. Which, understandably, he's got his own personal reasons for not being part of Discord. But let's just go and look. I won't swap cars. I won't do all that and go into a livery editor. I'll just pull it up on the, whatchamacallit. Not the scapes. What is it called? The little microphone or microscope. Showcase. That is. Showcase. Magnifying glass, sorry. My items. Styles. Where is it? Oh, I didn't share it. Oh my god, I didn't share it. So the only way I can do it... oh, shit. I gotta go freaking equip the car. Go into the livery editor because I didn't share it. I will share it though. I'm definitely gonna share it now. Bet your ass I'm gonna share it. Favorite cars. It's a Mazda Roadster. Here we go. Actually, there it is. There you go. Look at that. Look at this beautiful livery. Look at this thing. Look at that. AK. Are you still lurking, AK? I want to see AK in his motherfucking stream right now. The amount of time and effort I put into his stream, I want AK to soak up this beautiful, beautiful livery. Tom Brady, Eli Manning, bitch, New York Giants, baby. Wait. Eli Manning, bitch, New York Giants, baby. Porter, you're a New Yorker, aren't you? Are you a New Yorker, Porter? You know, Eli Manning was the worst fantasy quarterback in the history of fucking fantasy quarterbacks. You know how many fucking interceptions Eli Manning threw? You know how many -2s I got in fantasy football because of friggin' Eli Manning? I never got that shit with Tom Brady. Tom Brady was a fucking goat in fantasy. He was a goat in reality. Oh my God, Portal. Portal. Jesus. What part of New York, Portal? I gotta know, because my wife's from New York. Well, sorry. My wife is Thai. She was born and raised in Thailand until the age of 4. Then she moved to New York. Then she realized New York sucked. And then she moved to Georgia, and she's been here ever since. And she's about to come in here and murder me for saying that because she loves New York. Bronx. The Bronx. Okay. My wife is from Astoria, Queens. That's not how it happened. I knew she was gonna chime in. I knew it. I fucking knew she was about to chime in. I was like, yeah, all that shit talking I'm doing, she's gonna chime in real quick. Okay, hold on, I gotta catch up on the rest of the chat. He beat Mahomes when we had no offensive line. You're right, dude. LG, you're right. You are 100% right. When Brady was with the Bucks the first year, we struggled against the Saints mightily. Like, it was sad. We lost twice in the regular season. It wasn't until the playoffs that we beat the Saints. So yeah, we weren't as good as we should have been. And then when we met you guys in the Super Bowl, the Kansas City Chiefs, your offensive line was banged up as fuck, and Mahomes was running for his life. He was running for his life. So yeah, you are correct. But guess what? We still have the Super Bowl victory, and you don't. So, I need that for a Porsche. I'm sorry, I'm way behind. You guys are typing fast. What do you need for a Porsche, SMF? You need this livery for a Porsche? I can do it. This is easy. It took me 10 minutes. Not even 5 minutes. I need that for a Porsche. Fairly certain I punted that livery on FFF. No. I'm pretty sure you didn't. I'm pretty sure I punted you, LG. Or AKG, actually. And then AKG quit the Friday Fun Factory. Like, right after I punted him. Like, he got butthurt or something. Do you know how many years I suffered through crappy Chiefs? I agree. I agree, LG. But, dude, the Chiefs are a fucking monolith now, dude. The Chiefs are... Bro, you're good. You ain't gotta worry anymore. Just like Tampa Bay Bucks, man. The Bucks are competitive every year now. The Chiefs and the Bucks came out of nothingness. But you had fucking... what was his name? Joe... Not Joe Namath. What the fuck was his name? The guy that played for the 49ers that then went to the Chiefs in the 80s or 90s. Fuck, what was his name? Tell me his name. I would go back to Queens any day. City girl all the way. Yep, 100%. I agree. You are. Stream sniped. Yep, stream has been sniped. I can't even keep up with the chat. Rocky pops in with a low-key ban count. Yeah, she does. She does that all the time. She hates me just as much as everybody else. Please tell us your side, because Khan telling it wrong. Yeah. Portal. Dude. I made like 90 decals for you, Portal. I made livery, not liveries, a livery for you, Portal. Did I make multiple? No, just one, I think. I made 1 billion decals. I thought we were boys. I thought we were boys, man. Bros before bros before wives. Bros before wives, Portal. Bros before wives. You also call him Connie? No, she does not. Ban Con. She does not call me Connie. If she did, that would be... Wait, YouTube, don't ban me. Don't ban me. I was just checking the dexterity in my hands. Don't ban me, YouTube. No, I don't call him Con. That sounds like some roleplay stuff. I love NYC. Okay, good to know. Roleplay, yeah, I got you, yeah. We had an aging Joe Montana. That's what it. That's who I was thinking of. LG. Joe Montana. Joe Montana was the fucking goat, dude. He was the goat. But you did get him when he was aging. You're right. But didn't you guys also get Steve Young after Steve Young left the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? Is it before or after? I think you guys got Steve Young after he said fuck the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, right? All he did for us was beat Elway. Well, beating Elway is a great thing. Fuck Elway. Elway's a piece of shit. Fuck that guy. Ban Elway. Hey, New York comes before decals. Bro. Portal. You know, I liked you, Portal. I did. I really liked you, Portal. The New York thing, though, man. I don't know, man. That might be a deal breaker. The New York thing, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll have to talk about it or something. Oh, my daughter is on here now. Let me guess she's gonna make fun of you. What in the hell is happening? Yeah, no, that's typical daughter. Bros before ban con. I want to take Con to NYC one day. Yes, I would love to go to NYC with you, honey, because the last time I was there, it sucked. I paid like, this was like, I don't know, 2001, 2000. It was like, was it before or after the towers came down? I think it was after. It was after the towers came down. I went there and a cheeseburger was like $14 and it sucked. A pack of cigarettes was like $10. So this was like 2001 or something. It was terrible, dude. Sorry, Portal. Yankees suck. Go Royals. I mean, honestly, baseball sucks. All y'all's baseball teams suck, because baseball sucks. Baseball's... Dude, I'd rather watch fucking paint... I'd rather watch me try to tackle the fucking Gr.2 Fuji TT than to watch a baseball game. Baseball is the most boring sport. I'd rather watch golf with, like, a bunch of decrepit cripples. Like, baseball sucks. It's the most boring thing to watch. And I played it all of my younger years. I was fucking Rookie of the Year. I was MVP the next year. I was a pitcher. I was fucking left field. I played every damn position. I was batting 300. Like, I was killer at baseball. But guess what? Watching it is the most boring, terrible, awful sport on the planet. I'd rather watch women's soccer than watch fucking men's baseball. It's really bad. In fact, I'd rather watch women's softball than watch men's fucking baseball. Baseball's fucking terrible. You can't convince me otherwise. Alright, let's get back to the chat. Me and my wife are sitting next to me. Do not condone this behavior from Con. I'm unsubscribing. Tell Mrs. Portal that I'm just being real. Just being real. Why are we sitting admiring this car? Because look at this car, Millie. That's why. Look at this car. It's beautiful. Millie, support me. My daughter. I'm sorry for this behavior. No, you're not sorry. Don't apologize for me. This is accurate behavior. It's freaking accurate. Home before anything. You're still my boy, boy. Thank you. Thank you, Portal. You will always be my boy. Always. Because Khan loved it. No, Khan does not love the eggplant. That is AKG that loves the eggplant. Evidence. Right here. Exhibit A. Look at it. AKG loves eggplant. And I failed right there on that blend between the bonnet view and the headlight. I gotta fix that. I did it in like... I literally did this livery in like 10 minutes while I was waiting to get into the Friday Fun Factory. It's okay. We can afford to take a couple of years off your decades of winnings. Yeah, it is what it is. Baseball is greater than Con. No. Baseball will never be greater than me. Never. Baseball is like... Baseball's not even as great as my sleeping dog down here. My sleeping dog is better than baseball. He needs to go get him a real pizza. I agree. Honey, let's go. Let's get a real fucking slice, man. Let's go to Crispy Pizza. I've been watching their YouTube videos like crazy. I want to go get a slice from Crispy Pizza. Or let's go to fucking New Haven. I want a New Haven slice. Dude. New Haven coal-fired pizza. Dave Portnoy does his one-bite pizza reviews. And bro, the New Haven looks like heaven, dude. Jamaican beef patties, I'm down for that. Kebabs on the street, I'm down for that. Some deep feelings coming out here. Yep, 100% SMF. Yep. Rocky facts. Yep. Do you have the Dustin livery I made? I do, actually. I think I do, Millie. That was on a Nissan, right, Millie? Exhibit B, ban Con. No, fuck you. No ban Con. No, ban LG. Ban LG. 10 minutes, meh. I believe you took longer. No, I didn't, really. It was very quick. I did it while I was literally watching a Friday Fun Factory race, waiting to get into the lobby for the next race, and I pumped out that freaking livery in like however long it takes to do 6 or 7 laps of whatever track they were doing. So like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, I don't know. Oh, I was quick, Portal. I was copying and pasting and placing them fucking decals as fast as I could. Is that Judah? Judah. Hello, Mr. Zoller, 6th stream. Look at this. Look at this. Anybody that doesn't know, maybe I even shouldn't say it. I don't know. I don't want to call him out. Judah May, thank you. Thank you. That's all I'm going to say. I'll leave it at that. Judah May, legend. Absolute legend. New Haven, Connecticut. Yes, New Haven, Connecticut. That's what I'm talking about, Portal. That's what I almost hit my mic. That's what I'm talking about, Portal. I want to go to frickin' Connecticut and get a New Haven pizza from New Haven, Connecticut, dude. Because Dave Portnoy says that's the best pizza in the world. And I want the best pizza in the world. I love pizza and I want the best pizza in the world. Plain and simple. Like bucket list? Take me to frickin' New Haven, Connecticut. That's it. I don't even give a shit what else is there. I just want to go to a pizza place. Got Judah on here, yep. W streams in shout out Judah May, yep. Wait, who's Ronan? Ronan 8904. Shout out to Ronan 8904. Can somebody moderator, honey? I think you're dude, I need to make LG a moderator. Hold on, LG. I'm gonna make you a moderator real quick. And Portal too, if I can. Let me figure this out real quick. I don't want to take too much time, but I think I can do it. Add as moderator. Boom. Yeah. Okay, LG, you're a moderator? Portal. Let me make you a moderator. Add as moderator. Okay. There you go. So LG and Portal, can you link people's channels? Link your own channels first of all, but also link other people's channels, YouTube channels. SMF too. I need to make SMF a moderator too. Hold on, SMF. Let me find you on my thing here. There you go. Add as moderator. Boom. All right. Y'all share each other's YouTube channels. Post them in the chat, please. Create the links, post them in the chat. That way everybody can sub and like and all that stuff, all that goodness to everybody's channels, and we can spread the community, okay? Spread the love. But Ronan, where was that? I'm trying to read here. Ronan, thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate you. LG with the Bandcon. Yep. Typical. Pump out and talking eggplant. It feels so inappropriate. What happened to the other car you were gonna work? No. Okay. Hold on. I gotta get back to the. Millie wanted me to show her a livery. What the hell was it? The Dustin livery. Okay. Let's go. It was a Nissan. No, sorry. Sorry. Nissan. Go down. Where is Nissan? Right here. And it was a 370Z, right, Millie? I think it was a 370Z. It wasn't this one. It was it this one? Z Performance 23? It might have been that one. Crap. I think it was. I think it was this one. Let's see. Let's show the livery that my daughter... I think my daughter made it. Did she make it or did I make it? I don't remember. It's not there. Load style, maybe? Collection. No, it's not there. So it's not that Z. Millie, what Z is it? Do you remember? Holy crap, the chat's going crazy. Something with poverty. Best in Connecticut. Best pizza. Kansas City. We put KC barbecue on. Yeah, I agree, dude. You got the barbecue, man. But you can't make a slice of pizza to save your life. Just saying. Sweet moderator, can I ban con? No, you can't ban me because you're just a regular moderator. Standard moderator is what it said, actually. Thank you for the job. We get paid weekly or bi-weekly. You get paid never weekly. Or neverly. Yeah. I don't remember. Wasn't it Dustin's exact? Yeah, it was Dustin's exact car. It was exact. I thought it was this one. Was it not the Z? I guess not. Let me see. Definitely not that one. Yes, there we go. Here's the links. Now the links are coming in. Good job. Thank you. Thank you, LG. Thank you, Select. Thank you, SMF. Just remember, post your own channel, post everybody else's channel, do all the channels, okay? Let's keep this thing going. Let's keep the channel links going so that everybody knows who to sub to and can watch everybody. Let's find this car if we can. I don't want to spend too much time on it, but it's definitely Nissan, 100%. It's definitely Nissan. Is it it's not Nismo. There's no way it's Nismo. It's not Fair Lady. Is it? Oh no, this is it right here. I think it's a Fair Lady Z version S. There it is. That is it. This is the livery my daughter made for a friend of ours that had this exact same car. I say had because unfortunately he totaled it on the interstate heading home to Florida, and he hydroplaned and crashed into a barrier. It was a single car accident. He had his dog with him, and you see the dog decals on here. He has a Shiba Inu named Doreso. Gr.2 apparently was like a villain from one of the Diablo games or something, and that's why he named it that. But yeah, so this is the livery my daughter made, Shiba Inu, in remembrance, I guess, of my buddy Dustin, Florida Gator fan with a Shiba Inu. Shiba Inu is still alive, Gr.2. The car is not. The car is dead. Let's see. Thank you, I got next shift. You must find it. Yes, I found it. Boom! There you go. Okay. Slipstream, speed first, left turn, so. Crikey, it is 3 a.m. Yeah, dude. SMF, it's late as fuck for you, isn't it? Made that a long time ago. Yeah, you did. You did. You made that a long time ago, Millie. 4:30 in bed. Jeez, SMF, bro. Thank you for tuning in, man. It's so late over there. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Freaking legend. Boo dogs. Yeah. Look at the Gators. Yeah. You can be a Gator hater if you want, I guess. Alright, back to what I was doing. God, I don't even remember what I was doing. I was working on a livery. There's a problem with me streaming livery making. It always ends in me just bullshitting, chatting, and losing track of what I'm doing. It is fun, though. I do like it. Edit design. The Jayhawks. Bruh. Nobody cares about the Jayhawks, man. I'm sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but nobody cares about the Jayhawks. It is what it is. Alright, debating, should I put the number down low? Put the number up high. I think I should put the number up high. Let's go. Yeah. Add a layer below. Okay. Okay, so then I need to do the purple behind that, and then on top of that, okay, so. I still think you need a bambulance. A bambulance. You know what? I'll let you make the bambulance. The band-con-bulance, if that's what you're referring to. Rock chop band-con. Is the 69 on purpose? Yes, Millie. The 69 is not my doing. That is a request from the person that I'm making the livery for. He wanted the 869, and I don't remember what the hell it stands for, but it stands for something. Every digit apparently had a meaning, and I cannot recall. I cannot recall what the meaning was. Now this guy. Duplicate. I can't move that there. Sorry, I'm not talking a lot. I'm just trying to focus. There we go. Let's get that fade look. That's how you get that gradient, pink to green, highlighter, yellow, whatever, on the number plate right there. That's how you get this look right here. It's a lot of steps. I know it's annoying, but this is what livery makers go through, man, to make it right. If you want something that looks detailed, if you want something that looks good, man, you gotta put in the effort, right? You just gotta put in the effort. It's off center. I gotta move it to the left. There we go. And then now let's put the Thrustmaster logo right here in the middle. Bancon. He locked in. Yes, yes, Judah. I am locked in. Bro, when I get in the zone, man. When I get in the zone, I can do this all night. I'm gonna just drop a Bancon whenever chat or con go quiet. Bancon. Bro, LG, I appreciate that. Drop a Bancon whenever it gets quiet. Please. Please. Especially when I'm doing a livery. It's different. Honestly, I feel like it's easier to check chat when I'm like doing a time trial. Doing a livery, I feel like I get locked in. Like Judah was saying, I get locked in and then I kind of ignore chat, and I hate doing that. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. Boom. Okay, we got a number plate on there. Okay, now let's get... So Oakley, Thrustmaster... Obviously the quads here. The Greasy, the QC, the Grover, the AKG, the Massengill. Or Massengill, whatever you want to call it. I still got to do the exhaust, and I want to do some fades somewhere down here. But let's go ahead and save that for now. Just so you never know when power's going to cut out or internet's going to die. Okay, so this is pretty empty right here. We need the douchebags. I forgot about the douchebags. Damn it. Okay. We gotta do the douchebags. That means I'm gonna have to move up the Massengills. Damn. Okay. We'll make it work. Which, this is gonna shock a lot of you. That the fact that douchebags actually exists. Like, I'm still shocked. I can't even believe it. Okay, yeah, I do like that. Drinking with a straw, Bancon. Bro, LG, did you not know? I thought you were a pro drinker. Come on, man. Dude, every alcoholic knows drinking through a straw is much more effective. Drinking through a straw, especially when it's friggin' liquor, for God's sakes. I mean, if you knew how much friggin' liquor was in this damn cup right now, and I've already had 2 of the ones prior to this. This is my 3rd, and this is a 24 ounce. The previous 2 were, I think, 20 ounce, 22 ounce, whatever. If you knew how much vodka was in here. It's because you're old. I am. Who's old? Me? I am old. LG's old too. LG's 10 years older than me. LG's an old fart. He's like retirement age and shit. He's about to not have to work. That's mad clean. Thank you, Judah. See, why can't we all be like... Everybody, take note. Please write it down. Take a picture. Put it in your notebook. Judah knows how to compliment somebody. And be a positive thinker. Let's all take after Judah May. Thank you. I should make him a mod. Freaking legend. Shouldn't there be water droplets everywhere? I mean, it is a... Yeah. We'll get to that. We'll get to that, LG. That's a good point. And I already have an idea for that. I'm glad you mentioned it. Schitt's Creek reference incoming. A lot. Stop being a baby. JK. Okay. I don't know what that means. Well done, Judah. Bangkok. Fucking LG. Ban Judah. No! Do not ban Judah. No. 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 Anybody that knows what I'm talking about with that reference. No. It's because that's why. Judah the goat. Hell yeah. Thank you, Millie. And there goes Slip with the ban con. You know what? If I ever get monetized, number 1, ban LG. Number 1. 100%. Number 2, ban Slip. Number 3, I don't even know. Might be banned. No, I can't. Number 1 and 2. We'll just stick with that for now. Sons of bitches. Where's it even at? Damn it. Okay, I did the left one. Did the right one. Duplicate. Go down with it. Go down with it. Yeah. Go left with it. Go left with it. Line that up. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. I like it. Okay. Bangkok, number 3. Bangkok. Slip, if you ever stream again, I can't fucking wait. I can't wait if you ever stream again. There's gonna be some hell to pin. Some freaking hell. Alright, I think I need to move up. I need to move this up to put the douchebag on here. Or maybe I can just put it on top. Yeah, let's just put it on top. I think that's the best. Massengill douchebags. Okay. It definitely needs to be a different color. It definitely needs to be... man, I don't know. Definitely not there. I think that might work with a white highlight. Maybe yellow highlight. Let's try white. I mean, I'm kind of feeling it. But let's just play with it. Let's go with the yellow. Why does he keep doing that? The yellow's not. It doesn't stand out enough. It's got to be white. Plus it clashes with that logo, that decal. Alright, let's duplicate. Okay. Massengill douchebags. I'm liking it. Judah to go, yeah. Where am I at here? Blah, blah, blah. Bancon XX. I don't even know what that is. Shoulder shrug or something. Rati for the win, Bancon. Honey, you're supposed to be on my side, man. Even our daughter is on my side. Even my daughter's boyfriend is on my side. You're over here like, what? Wait, hold on. What is Judah Lover 89? Judah is a legend. FS. Need more Judah glaze. Okay, that's gotta be like a Millie alternate account or something. Judah Lover 89. Judah is a legend. Need more Judah glaze. Millie, is that you? Is that you, or is that like a Judah alt account? I mean, come on. I'll take it. Take all the love I can get, but all the views, all the likes, all the everything. I'll take it all. The room is finished. Oh, Slit, are you talking about your are you talking about your cockpit room? Your simulation cockpit, like in your Gran Turismo streaming room, all that? Is that what you're talking about? In the basement or whatever? It's finished? Bro, do you finally not have to carry your rig up and down the damn stairs from the basement to the level floor, whatever? Oh shit, I just hit the mic. Sorry. Sorry. Room's finished. Biz finished. Bank on. Maccabee? I don't know what Judah Maccabee is. I don't understand it. Judah Lover is Carson. How sweet. Wait, who's Carson? Honey, who's Carson? Oh shoot. I'm here to support the community. Right on, honey. Right on. Honey, while you're supporting the community, don't forget to go to everybody else's channels that are streaming right now, like Mustang Drifter, probably streaming. Mustang Drifter's always streaming. RSR Photo is always streaming. Portal Corner is streaming right now. Go give Portal Corner some love. like his stream, comment in his stream, give him some viewpoints, all that stuff, dude. We gotta reach out to everybody, man. There's enough time for everybody to freaking show love to everybody else. There's no reason why we all can't freaking live and breathe in this community. Just don't forget to like and subscribe. Yep, it's Carson. Who's Carson? I don't know who Carson is. Is Carson like Judah's friend or Millie's friend, or is Carson a male or a female? I don't even know. I'm confused. Yes, the room is done. Oh, okay, Slip. Okay. Well, dude, send me some pictures on PSN, man. Send it in the PSN chat with me, you, and AKG. I want to see pictures of the finished room. Dude, your setup is probably better than mine. My shit is everywhere. I got shit everywhere. I can't even get out of this rig without tripping over shit, dude. Like, I need a better setup. This is so haphazardly put together. I got cables running all over the place. Like, I gotta swing the microphone boom away from my head to be able to even get out of the seat. And then in order to get back there and turn the fan on and off, I gotta climb over the rig. Like, this is not ideal. I need a better setup, bro. Your setup's probably better than mine. Carson, my best friend, he made it better. Shout out the album Monophobia. What? He made an album? Wait, what? Wait, oh! Judah, are you talking about... you were talking about like a rap album, right? You guys did like a rap album, right? Bro. He has, does he have a YouTube channel? Can somebody link his, do the thing? Click his link, his YouTube channel link, or whatever. Yeah, the album. Okay, dude. Honey, you got Honey or Slip or LG or Portal or anybody that's got mod status. Can you please click on Judah Leva 89, go to his YouTube channel, click share, I think, copy link, and post it in here in the chat so that people can go check out his album, so that people can hear his music. Wrap it up. Millie, I'm not wrapping it up. It's Saturday night. It's not even 11 o'clock, dude. I'm not even wrapping shit. Tell me what to do, daughter. Shout out to Judah for putting them. Yeah, dude, for real, man. Yeah, somebody link him. Somebody give him that link. Nobody's gonna post a link, huh? All right, I'll do it. You know, let's Judah Lover. Here we go. Go to channel. I don't see any content. It says no content. There's no content. Where's the music? If he has no content, he has no music. What are we supposed to be sharing? Oh, that's his alt account. He created for his stream. Oh, okay. That's his alt account. He created it for my stream, just as a sub to my stream. Ask what platform he's on. What platforms are you on? My daughter's literally coaching me through this process. So people know where to find your music. What platforms? Supports all channels, but Collins ban con. Fucking hell. Just be creepy and weird, please. Yes. Portal, if my computer could handle it, I would be streaming you right now. Like, but because I'm streaming, if this $500 laptop, if I were to try and go to like Chrome and stream your stream, it would crash. That's why my previous stream ended and I had to restart it, because I was trying to stream my own stream from the same laptop that I was streaming. If that makes sense. And apparently it was like a memory hog and it just crashed my laptop. So all I can do is stream from this laptop. I can stream from my phone though. Carson made it better. Or something like that. Okay. Also helping you out, by the way, Carson. Yeah. I dropped in and said hi to Portal. Yeah, yeah, good. Yeah, drop in, say hi to Portal, comment, like, all that shit. Pull it up in the background if you can. Put another tab in your Chrome browser. Split it in Windows. Like one on the left, one on the right, all that shit. I'm on BandCon right now. I'm BandCon, and I came to get down. I'm not in. I'm not internationally known, but I'm known to BandCon. You son of a bitch! How dare you? That's a good one. That is a good one. That's a good one. I gotta give it to you. That's a good one. Son of a bitch. Alright. We're gonna finish this delivery, come hell or high water. So we got that. We got that. We got all the number bags. We got the douchebags. Okay. What else do I want to do to this? I mean, it's kind of getting there. Oh, I got to do the YouTube. But he doesn't stream though, so tell you what, I'll do. I know what I'll do. Over here on the fender, we'll do greasy. Guess we'll go with this one. I don't know if I like the white, but okay, so we'll go AKG here. Let's see what this one looks like. Ooh, I kind of like that. Okay. I do want to kind of do a fade from the bottom. I don't like how rough it looks. Let's see what we got here. Because I get stupid, I mean outrageous, stay away from me because I'm band contagious. Snooze. I don't know what MB means, but hello, Snooze. Welcome to the shit show. What is MB? Is it megabyte? Megabit? I don't know what MB is. But welcome to the club, Snooze. Appreciate you stopping in. Please drop a like, a sub, if you haven't already. Now I want to blast some DJ Easy and Rob Bass. Bangkon, yeah. The Bangkon. Yeah. BRB. Appreciate it, Portal. All right, let's do a fade here. Let's go down to the other tab. This one right here. I kind of want to just do like a fade because I don't like how sharp it ends here. So let's go to shape 2. Let's go to I don't know if it'll do like a straight fade or like a curved fade. Let's do a straight fade. And let's make it purple. Turn it this way. Let's get it about 270 degrees. Shrink it down. And then let's run it all the way across the bottom board here. Let's make sure that it grips all the angles. There we go. No, we're missing a little part there. There we go. Okay, we got it all the way around there. Okay, I kind of like that. So for context, see how it's just kind of a sharp, no depth look there? Whereas here, you got a little bit of a fade, a gradient coming from underneath the car. And I might even try to duplicate it. Let's see. I kind of like to duplicate. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Alright, so there's no vents really on this car. There's like very few ways to add depth. So what I like to do on cars that don't have vents is I like to just add vents. Why not, right? So let's see what's available. Let's go to duct. Oh, I'm surprised it's not the first one that popped up. There's a few I like to use. That one's not a bad one, but that doesn't have enough depth to it. And the shape is weird. Oh, that one's kind of cool. Ooh, shit. I'm gonna have to duplicate it down to the other tab, but it still might work. I kind of like it. I don't like how it tears into that M though. Gotta get it away from there. In fact, let's stretch it. No, we can't stretch it. Right there. Let's bend it a little bit. No. There we go. Okay. Kind of digging it. So the skew is going to be hard to match, but other than that, I kind of like it. It's 50-50, 358 rotate. So let's duplicate, and then let's go to the others. 50-50, 358 rotate. Oh, we got another one. Prodby CB 2010. Lincoln B is Mbappe. Oh, Mbappe from the French. Did Mbappe get the I think he did, right? Did Mbappe get the title? Was it Mbappe? I think he got it. It was like 10 goals or something for the world record for a World Cup, right? Acknowledged. Fancon. Petcon. We should so do a collab. Yes, we should do a collab. A collab would be fucking hilarious. It'd probably last all night though. We'd have to pick like a Friday or Saturday night because it's gonna be a long haul. A collab between me and you, drinking on the whiskey and on the fucking whatever. Right now I'm on the Moscow. But dude, a collab would be fucking epic. 20 likes, Bangkok. Dude, 20 likes on a night where I just randomly decided to choose to stream, like totally random. 20 likes is freaking amazing. Absolutely amazing. He got the golden boot. So he did get the golden boot. What's the Mbappe special? Mbappe special? I don't know. What is the Mbappe special? But dude, if I thought he got the golden boot. Dude, Messi, dude. Lionel Messi had the opportunity of a lifetime. That third place game, though, that third place game killed Messi's chance of getting the golden boot because Mbappe, like, dude, it was like, what was it, like 7-, it was a crazy score, crazy 7-4, 7-6, I don't know, 6-5, whatever the hell it was. It was a crazy score, crazy game, goal after goal after goal after goal after goal. The game was nuts. I loved it. I watched that third place game and it was absolutely epic. But honestly, the World Cup final game was fucking boring as hell. It was 0-0 the entire game. For example, nothing. CLB 2029. For example, nothing. I'm not sure. I don't know. Carson, why do you have 3 accounts now? Oh, is that Carson? CLB 2029? 6-4 or something. I just chalked it. Yeah, dude. The World Cup, the World Cup this year was crazy. It was freaking nuts, dude. It really was. All right. What was my 50-50? 358. Okay. 100 rotation. 50-50, 358. Eventually I'm going to finish this livery, I promise. This one. 50-50. The rotation was 358. This way. And let's move it up. I did have a little bit of skew on it, but that's alright. I think it's working. Okay. I like it. There we go. I like the vents. I like it. Okay, let's add something to the fuel. I assume this is the fuel. It's the weirdest looking fuel cap I've ever seen, but I think that's what it is. We can either do a simple circle or we can search for fuel cap. And we got all these different options. I like the ones with the bolts on the side. Oh, I like this one. I like all 3 of these. I don't even know what the hell is this. That's mighty detailed. Bro, that seems too detailed for this. But I like it. Don't get me wrong, I like it. Oh, racing fuel. Kind of like that. Let's try. Let's try the red. Right here. That ain't gonna work. This one. Excuse me. Sorry. That came out of nowhere. I don't think that's gonna work. Unless I bring it a little bit further out away from it. There we go. Kind of works. Booms and Bosch. I think, am I saying that right? Booms and Bosch? Booms and Bosch? Boams and Bosch? Appreciate it, brother. Thank you for dropping into the chat. Let me save from there. All right, let me add another fade down here because I covered this area with the fade. Let me cover this area. Yep, gotta get that one. We'll go with this guy. Let me angle it a little bit so, yeah, there we go. There we go. There we got a little bit of a gradient there. Doesn't look like such a sharp change. Okay. Okay. Holy crap, the heat and humidity are ridiculous. High this evening. For fuck's sake, Bangkok. Even when LG's bitching about the heat and humidity, he's gotta be like, Bangkok, Bangkok, Bangkok. Cover your ass, Mrs. Oler. Awesome stream tonight. Is it cover CYA? Cover your ass. That's CYA typically means cover your CU. I don't know what is CYA. Because in my world, in my government employee world, CYA means cover your ass. But I doubt that's what you meant. See ya after? See I don't know. See ya. The YA is the ya. See ya. Okay, maybe that's what it's. See ya. Okay. See ya. Not what you said. Yeah, gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Picking up what you're putting down. Hey, I appreciate you for dropping into my stream, commenting, viewing, liking, subbing, all that shit. Getting your peeps in here. Appreciate you, man. See you, Bangkok. Fuck you, LG. Fuck you, love you. Fuck you and love you. Alright, we got to do something with the exhaust. If you guys know me, you know that I don't like to leave exhausts plain. Because in a real car, there would be all kinds of like burnt rainbow kind of coloration around the exhaust pipe. So that's what we're going to do. It's not going. It's probably going to be on this one. It's going to be on the other. Yep, other. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So this is what I like to do on the exhaust. if any of y'all want to learn a thing or two. So we'll start with a rainbow pattern. I don't have it saved there, so I got to type it in. There it is. It's usually like the one I like to use. I use a bunch of them, but I've used that one before. This one is a great one. This one's perfect. This is the best one. So we'll use this one. Put it around the exhaust pipe. Exit. Yeah. I like it better, like, I don't know, actually, that's not that bad. Let's go like that. Okay. Then on top of that, we go actually let's do darker one, make it black so we can see the pattern, and let's highlight the area around the exhaust pipe. And then on top of that, let's come in with the let's see what this color looks like. I need a Swifty. You need a Swifty portal? You need a Swifty livery? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. Hang on. It's Sofa King hot on my dick. Pretty sure I've lapped you twice. I don't know, man. What are you drinking, LG? Because this is my third tumbler. Okay, this is a big fucking tumbler. Granted, the first two were my TNS, team not sponsored. Tumbler not sponsored. This is my third one though. I'm buzzing fucking hard as shit. And my wife makes these drinks hard as hell. There's 90% vodka and like 10% other shit. But point is, portal, you need a Swifty. You need a Swifty livery. Is that what you're saying? I need confirmation, because if you give me confirmation, it shall be done. I'm kind of liking how that turned out there. The glossiness over the top of the rainbow effect with the gradient to make it look like burnt exhaust around the exhaust pipe there. I like it. Eleventh vodka ghost. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. There we go. You gotta have the burnt exhaust look. Okay, and then it wouldn't be complete without... I think it's gonna be on other... Yeah, it's gonna be on there. It wouldn't be complete. Oh, there's a space there that I didn't even utilize. I'm gonna utilize that. But first, let me get the toe. Okay, what part of the car is that? How do I get a toe? I guess on this side here. Left. This guy. I don't like that stretched. Let's try again from this angle. There we go. I like that. That's good. Okay. Okay. I'm going to bounce. Great swing. Oh, dude, LG, thank you, man. If you're already gone, sorry I missed saying goodbye to you, but if you're still there, appreciate you, brother. As always, man. Fucking amazing dude, LG. And if anybody could, in fact, I'll do it. I'm gonna post your channel. I think it's already happened. I think everybody's already done it, but I'm gonna do it again, just so people know. I'm gonna post your channel link. Copy link. Post. Just so people know, go visit LG's streams. Go visit his channel. He streams livery making streams just like I do, and other things as well. I think most of his is liveries for now, but like he might branch out into other things as well. So check him out and show him some support. Thank you, LG. Appreciate you, brother. Still 6 viewers. Absolutely epic. Absolutely epic support, man. I can't thank you guys enough. You guys are freaking unbelievable. Really unbelievable. I never anticipate the amount of support that I get on my streams. And I'm always caught off guard and surprised and just thrilled. So, you guys are amazing, amazing human beings. Really. Okay. This is a Swift, so I should add Suzuki somewhere. We'll add it right here. Zoo. I think it's Zuki. Is that right? Suzuki. Yeah. Give me just Suzuki. I just want just Suzuki. This one kind of looks good. Oh, yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Suzuki. I like it. In fact, I like it enough to where I'm going to go give him a like and a repost and a collection and a comment. Mint. Boom. You gotta show respect and love and support, man. You have to. That's one of my biggest gripes with the GT7 decal and livery community. I'll post hundreds of decals, hundreds of liveries, and get 3 likes, 2 reposts or shares, no comments. I mean, it's really bad. Honestly, this is where the GT7 community falls short. Like, let me just, I hate to freaking hijack the stream for this, but I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to show people that are watching the amount of ridiculousness. This is the shittiness of the GT7 community. There's always a bad side to everything, and this is the bad side, and I'm about to show you. Perfect example. Perfect example. So let's go to the showcase. And let's just go to my items and go to styles, right? So I won't bother with the ones that I recently posted because these are all new. Let's go down to the old shit. Let's go down to some of the old shit that I did that I think was high quality. Like I don't know. Like this one. This livery took me fucking forever. This livery was challenging. Very challenging. This one was a blend of like 90 fucking decals to make that pattern. It was insanely difficult. Took forever. And look at the response. Nothing. Not a single like, not a single repost, not a single comment, nothing. Oh wait, sorry. No, I'm looking at the wrong. My bad. That one I didn't share. Sorry. Never mind that. Let's go to this one. This one. But still, like this one. This was the second iteration of that previous one. My bad. Sorry. Ignore that first comment. But this one took forever, just like that other one did. This was the second iteration of it. And it got 8 likes, 3 reposts, and 5 comments. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This shit took forever. Like, that shit's crazy to me. This one was a fucking crazy livery. It has 1 comment, 3 reposts, and 6 likes. That's it. That's it. I get it. This one's a car that nobody uses, so I kind of get that. But the amount of time it took me to do this livery was insane. And it got nothing. You know, almost nothing. This one right here. These two, they're graded 13 likes, 14 likes, 5 reposts, 7 reposts. I get it. That's decent. But the amount of time it took me to do this fucking livery was crazy. Absolutely crazy. The patterns on these individual hexagons were all done like individually, manually. This whole hexagon pattern was done almost piece by piece. This livery took fucking forever. And Like look at the wing, the rear wing ends. I even put the pattern on the rear wing endlets with the Mercedes symbol in the middle. It got nothing. It got 13 likes. But then, like, let's go and look. Let's just look at just the newest ones. Okay, not a whole lot, but trending maybe. Look at this. 10,866 likes for a Rexy replica. Bro, I do Rexy replicas in my sleep. Are you kidding me? A Rexy replica got 10,000 freaking likes. Yeah, it's good, it's accurate, it's quality, but 10,000 plus likes? Bro, you know what? Let me just show you something real quick. I not only did a Rexy replica, I did a Rexy reverse replica, which no one else on this planet has done. Not a single person. To my knowledge, nobody's done this. So, let me show you this real quick. Just real quick, and this is the last I'll say of it. Look at this. Everybody does a Rexy. Everybody does a Rexy replica. Everybody does one. But nobody does it backwards. Look at this. The dinosaur is backwards. The mouth is on the back. The eyes are on the brake lights. Just saying. Nobody's done it. I'm the only one that's done it, as far as I know. How many? There's 2 likes, 1 comment, no reposts. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know, it is what it is. But other than that, I'm gonna finish up this livery real quick. Open. Edit. I'm gonna finish this up, and then we're gonna call it a night. Appreciate everybody that's been watching. I appreciate all the streamers, the likers, the subbers, all of that stuff. Appreciate it, man. I honestly don't even know what else. Maybe the underneath side of the wing. Man, you know what I need to put here? How could I forget? How could I forget? Let's go with this one. Get all up in that slip. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Look at that. Yes. Doesn't even bleed through. Looks great. Love it. Sorry. Apologize for my coughing into the mic. Okay, I want to do something with the rear view mirrors, or sorry, the side view mirrors. I don't like them just being plain orange. I think I'm going to do some kind of fade. So let's hit it from this angle right here. And let's hit them with, I don't want to do a, yeah, let's do a circle fade actually. Yeah, let's do it with this color. That way it creates kind of a sunset effect. A pearl sunset effect. I like it. Cool. Copy, paste, boom. Nice. Overwrite. And let's do something on the roof. Actually, I'm seeing an empty space here that needs to be filled. Let's do Oakley, because that's a common theme here. Damn, I already passed it up. I can spell it out. Here it is. Let's try this guy. Nah, that blends in too much. I guess if I highlight it, maybe if I highlight it, okay. Let's highlight it. Damn. I don't like how that turned out. Let's duplicate and then let's try to change to align with camera. Damn, it really drops those letters a lot. I think that's good enough though. Even though it doesn't cover exactly the area I wanted to, but I think it's close enough to where you can see it. It stands out a lot. Let's go to an outdoor view. Yeah, it definitely stands out. I like it. Yeah, you can easily read it. Oakley. Right in line with douchebags, A69, Suzuki, Massengill. Yeah. I'm kind of liking it. I'm really kind of liking it. I'm liking the exhaust. Wait a minute, hold on. What is that white patch up there? I don't like that. What is that? Is that from there? No. What is that from? Oh, is it that? No, it's not that. Why is there a white patch there? I don't like that. Not that. I don't know what that is. Why is there a white patch there? I guess this is part of the car. Yeah, it kind of disappears. I guess it's a glare. That's weird. Why does it show up weird though in different views? I don't like that. See? It shows up as like a wet oil stain. But it changes as you change views. That's fucking bizarre. What the hell? See that? You see that half circle above the exhaust? Changing shape? I don't like that, man. PD, fix it. Bro, fix it. That's not right. You're messing up my liveries. That's not right at all. It gives a false impression. I don't like it. Anyway, I think we're done. The only other thing I can think of is to add like douchebag right here. That's the only other thing I can think of to add. Massengill douchebags. It's fucking crazy, but it's funny and it is what it is. I like it. I like it. It is what it is. Okay, I think we're done. Trying to think of where else I could add some more depth to it. Some more fading, some more gradients. I don't know. I think I've covered all the areas really. We got get all up in that slip right there. I think that's about it, man. I think that's gonna be it. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna share it. So save style. Let's call it Massengill Swift Sport GR for I feel like I didn't do enough fades, man. I like doing fades. I feel like I wish there was more places to do fades in this livery, but there just wasn't. There's not a lot of canvas for fades in this livery. This car just doesn't lend itself to doing fades. So I tried to put them where I could, but for my boy D-Bag. D-Bag. Massengill. Sorry. Trust. Done. Well, I will take this opportunity to say that this may not be my best livery ever. Not gonna lie. You know, when I'm given the orders of orange ink and P9 candy paint, I'm like, holy fuck! And Massengill. Not the easiest criteria to create a livery. Not even close. Very difficult. So I will say that, albeit my challenge that this was, I think I tackled it pretty well. If this was my thing, if these were my flavors of the day, I'd be happy to drive it. That's all I can say. That's literally all I can say. I'd be happy to drive this if this was my choice of colors, scheme, and sponsors. I'd be happy to drive it. So, there you have it. On that note, I'm going to end the stream. Love y'all. Appreciate the support. Unbelievable amount of likes, viewership, just crazy support that I wasn't even expecting. I was just going to throw this together and just put a stream out there. Like, I was expecting nothing. And I got way more than I was expecting, because that just goes to show how good the GT7 community is, man. It's really good. And I know at this point I'm probably talking to myself, but I just want to, you know, anybody that goes back and watches this, I want to make sure that everybody knows how appreciative I am and how surprised I am at how, I shouldn't be surprised, but how surprised I am at how good the support is for somebody that's new to the streaming community. So, appreciate it. Love y'all. And until the next time, peace.